I just realized you probably can't hear me at all. I just realized you probably couldn't hear me at all. Rodent. Rodent.
I mean, you probably couldn't hear me, but I definitely heard you the whole
Oh.
time.
Okay, I'll mute my controller. I opened Discord just because. Look at stream
This
real
is
fast.
Repo.
Is this the same one?
Repo is a different game by different people.
No. This is the one that we had talked about it, right?
But it's also one that has some proximity chat
Yes, it does as well. So
shenanigans and
it's
stuff.
weird. It's weird that the most iconic thing for them, their weird bubble eye character models, aren't in any of their initial console pictures. But I'm happy to see that this is at least the same game and not some other knockoff.
Uh, Also, with the name of it that I'm seeing on your stream and everything, like it's not the same as
It isn't.
the repo on. It looks similar, but also not, because it's not Repo Ghost Hall. It's a repo. It's just
Then this is a ripoff. This is a fake one then. That's why they have no bubble characters. It's as close as they can get without copyright infringement, probably. But the thing that kills me is this shot right here. Because I can see
It might be the same
ship.
thing. Maybe, I don't know. The fakes and everything look so
Lethal Company
so
had some
similar.
bad ones. I'm not going to even add it to my wish list yet. That had me fooled, though, because I saw the ship.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's Repo is like, again, it's developers semi-work, and they've worked with they worked on other things, just not this.
Okay, I'm muting.
This is like their first no, technically their second um their second. I don't know. No, I think it is their first 3D game. It's really good, but it's like it has like a different icon and everything. Like,
Yep. So that's a faker.
I'll post you what the image is on like direct chat.
Oh, I've seen them. I've seen them. It's just
Oh, you're not talking in game again.
There we go. Can you hear me now?
Yep. Okay. I'm going to mute Discord.
So, team hunting ghosts.
Hunting Ghost.
This is proximity, and we're playing always hot mic'd, which means we're gonna die hard. Or I might be very quiet when we're inside the house. Or I might be very loud. I don't know. We're gonna see what happens. Polaroids.
Opening the door.
Screw this. I want the light, not that one. What is this? Oh my. Okay. You have EMF? My gosh. That's how bad that is. Hey, Bids, howdy doody.
Hey.
Mr. Rat and I are taste testing proximity chat, and here's what I found. I could not hear him if he is this far away from me, it seems.
Yeah, that far away?
Yeah, I can
Yeah.
barely hear you.
Yeah.
This is the game that I was telling your dad that he needs to buy and we can all play. Because I think that this
Yeah.
is right up your dad's alley. Oh gosh, we have to stay together so she can hear you.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, the prox chat, I think if we turn the volume up. By the way, things in the basement, I don't have a light on me.
Oh my
I
gosh,
just
so you
wanna
want
put
me
a
to come
red
with you?
light. Yeah. Come with me to the basement. Nothing bad happens in the basement.
Nope, nothing bad ever happens in basement.
Nope. This is actually like really, really freaking dark for me. Normally I can kind of like get by, but this is like really bad.
You didn't even hit a light switch on your way. It's great.
Oh yeah, on PC repo.
Oh man, if I did PC games, we were just talking about that and looking at the fake one that showed up on PlayStation.
Yeah, the one that showed up on PlayStation, it looks pretty legit, but it's just in early access on
Rodent,
PC,
you have a
so
camera?
it wouldn't be. I don't have a camera.
Okay,
I've
there's
n- no such thing.
a bone right there. Just remember.
I have Polaroid. I don't have Polaroids. I have candle and dots.
Okay, I am going to leave my blue light right there. I'm going to leave this light right there. And I'm going to go grab... Yeah, here's the thing. So, because stream can't hear him, we want the immersion, right? That's because they added console to have a microphone. So here's my next thought. What if we enabled Discord and then went back to muting console? I don't know. The thought was, yeah, because you can't hear him at all. You can't hear him at all. Let's fix that real fast. Rodent will figure it out. There is, and even if it's cranked to 100, it doesn't do. We'll taste test when we see him. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. Starts with an M and ends with a T. Starts with an M and ends with a T. Lily is playing a musical instrument. Rodent. Okay, hang on. We'll unmute him.
That's it.
Okay, Rodent.
Proximity chat.
I'm cranking you up to 100 just to show.
I've yet to find the ghost. It's exhibiting some very shade-like behaviors.
Okay, go to the front door. And I want you to start talking like you freaking... A very creative game. Mountain Rat.
Do you keep like muting your controller?
I do, because I was switching. Go to the front door.
Yeah.
Okay? And just tell us your life's ambitions.
I mean, already you're super quiet.
He's cranked to 100.
Further back, you're not gonna hear me anymore.
Yeah, so right about there is about how far. I can't hear a word he's saying. Now, when are we this far apart? in the high school. We're this far apart all the time. Yeah, and so that's where like I think my immersion middle ground is leave yourself hot mic'd from now on forever. When we're in the house and we're talking, the ghost should have an advantage. But I think for stream purposes, it's going to be way better if we go back to Discord being the viable thing. So I'm going to unmute Discord. There we go. I don't know, Lily. I'm thinking. It starts with an M and ends with a T. I mean, I thought that a musical instrument was a pretty good answer, but one word. A creative game. It's Minecraft. Hilarity. Let's let Rodent figure out that we've moved to Discord. Minecraft.
Here we go.
Are you back?
Now you can hear me all the time. Yep.
Yes, and you're hot mic'd?
I'm hot mic'd.
Okay, so it's I think that's just a cleaner experience for stream probably, you know?
Yeah.
I put one motion sensor in there. What do we know so far? Anything at all?
No. It's exhibiting some very shade-like behaviors because it's just not.
Okay. Then I'm going to take a Polaroid and another motion. I'm going to go take a photo of the bone.
Yep, I've been walking around with an MFer on.
Ah!
I didn't
Art
even,
commission right
I
now?
came back to check my sanity.
Oh yeah, what's our sanity at?
I'm at 75, you're at 80, and we don't have any sanity pills, so...
Great.
Yeah, just lurk. Listen to the sounds of us dying to ghosts.
Scream like little girls.
Yeah.
Hey.
Love this game. I wish...
It's
what?
down. Something's down here.
Something?
Yeah. You might want to
basement?
come back to the basement. Something was...
I think it could be basement, but...
I mean, unless
I'm
you
not
were...
getting anything on the MF or...
No. In the other room.
I mean, this is
this room. I swear I heard stuff being thrown around. Check that paint can. The 2 paint cans on the floor. That's totally...
It's too late. It's too late. It's taken...
Okay. Then let me just put this...
Oh, but I am seeing breath in here.
Okay. I'm going to drop my Polaroid camera right here. And I'm going to drop a flashlight right there.
Did you turn off
Oh,
the lights?
it just breathed at you. Not at me.
Okay, I'm going to set down a candlestick. Here's your offering. It's a lovely candlelit dinner for us. I'm going to go get the rest of the stuff for you, though, Ghosty.
Here.
Gosh.
Lily, how deep are you in Minecraft? It's been a while since I've had the dive back into the craft of the mines. But I know that I've only experienced one flavor. Are you still in the room?
No. I freaking walked away.
Motion sensor three times already.
Yeah, it's just jiggling in that door.
It blew out your candle.
Yeah. And that's about it with that we can do. We don't have smudge sticks.
Okay. You want to grab the camera?
Oh, that weekly task detect it with motion sensor. It's ticking up for me too.
Sweet. You want to do spirit box? You want to?
I'll spirit box.
I don't really know.
Did we already bring papers in there?
No, I have a papers on me.
Okay, I'm going to.
I have a camera tripod. Yeah, we don't have sanity, so this is. I feel like we're good, but you have pulled us into death range. When it spooked you, you got spooked.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying not to like.
Here, you could. Well, I mean, you.
Stay alone.
Staying alone. What if that was a component?
Gosh.
Just go ahead and shut that.
We should move that motion sensor to get more motion stuff in the basement.
You should shut your mouth. What is it reading? How much?
5?
5. Yep. Totally.
That is not a good spot at all. Ooh. Okay, ready for the box? Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? How old are you?
Keep talking.
Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Just gonna toss this on the floor so you can talk with us at any time.
Oh, rodent. Don't invite it to talk. I yell in the door. You're gonna die!
Did we both put cameras in here?
I
turn off light.
I told you I was taking a tripod.
I checked out a tripod. I'm gonna real quick move this.
Is this tripod not one that swivels?
It does not swivel.
It does not swivels. So the one that I put in the corner is probably the better one. 'Cause it has a shot of the room. Lights off, right? You wanna?
Yeah, light is off.
If you hang out there, shut the door.
I'm not hanging out there.
You're at 52.
I'm at 52. I'm gonna die.
Yeah, you might want to not hang out there. But if I...
There we go. Double the sensor.
All right.
What?
Evidence-wise, it definitely was EMF 5. And it just punted my camera, it looks like. I wish we had a camera on the floor right in front of the book. So, we got to cleanse.
We can't.
Those cheapskates. Oh, those cheapskates.
I can bring 3 salts.
It did not answer you on the spirit box at all.
It did not, but remember the Croaker spirit box gets false negatives all the time.
So we should try that again when we get there. We do not have temperature.
We don't even have a thermometer down there. Frick.
Okay. I got a thermometer. You
just salt.
Salt and salt pictures. Motion sensor, we probably don't even need to bring this other one. Because we're already at 20 out of... Did I just see it on the dot matrix?
Oh, something I didn't see.
Do you remember this house? Do you remember there's a Ouija board? I think it's in the hallway now. He's definitely in the hallway, kicking things around out there.
I mean, the ghost can walk around. We still need to go and this. Yeah, it went back into the room.
You have all the salt?
Yep, all the salt.
Okay, I have one spare hand. Never mind. Okay, I have the thermometer. Let's... Heidi-ho, let's go! Don't you know? It's fine. It's fine. I've always wanted to play modded Minecraft.
Yeah, I put on a bunch of magic mods last time I did Minecraft modded. Those mods are sorely out of date.
How's our book?
Very
Sweet.
drawn in.
Sweet. Just gonna put the thermometer right there.
Wait. This one.
Hey, wait. Talk to the ghost.
What do you mean talk to the ghost?
Talk to it.
It's right here. The
Talk-
thing is...
Yeah, I want you to ask the questions. I guess
Where
it
are
works.
you? Where are you?
Who
Where
are you?
I mean, it responded to you there.
It did?
But not like responded, but it saw your thing and said no. As in, it's not a response. Okay, did you place down the
Thermometer?
did we get any MF or
MF is 5.
UV
Hey,
off
UV right there, right there. Footprint.
I don't have a camera. Where's your camera?
I drew it on the ground right there. Okay, another footprint. Get the picture. And footprint right there. And footprint right there. Good job. Feet pics.
Hey, we're gonna develop these feet pics, okay, Ghost?
Oh gosh. Are you asking for permission?
I was telling it.
Oh, I can't sprint fast enough. Door slams.
Slams.
So let's see. Ultraviolet, check. Ghost writing, check. It's a myling.
Oh, does Myling have a thing where it curses somebody, or is that something else?
I think that's a different thing.
It is a different ghost. This is the... I like to be... You want to know what's funny?
What?
We didn't bring the one thing that would help us out with Myling.
We had no control over what we bring.
No.
Oh, that thing? How would that have helped?
Ghost sounds.
Oh.
You can hear.
You can hear the ghost sounds from the truck.
Mm-hmm.
Huh? You got it circled?
Yeah.
Outskis. Easy challenge compared to last time.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Last time was terrible.
When the game actually allows us to do our thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I learned a lot about their ghost movement behavior and everything.
They're kind of like...
apparently, Banshee and Moroi cannot ever change rooms because they can't ever... one set of logic that is required for that is like disabled on them.
When it's... Wait.
And I think instead of those things, they have... like, Banshee has the, oh, I can go over to the person that I like and everything, but they can't change their room.
Oh. And what's the other one?
Moroi. It's called like a long wander or whatever, and that lets them leave the ghost room and possibly change their room.
Sanity below 25. Prevent it with a crucifix. Capture a photo of ghost. Yeah, well, good luck doing any of those. No crucifixes.
No crucifixes. Easy to get below 25.
Yep.
Dude, we got all of the motion sensor that last one.
Yeah, because Myling is super active in their room, right?
No, Myling is they're supposed to be vocal. The only ghost sounds that I felt like they did was freaking breathe on us, though.
Just the one time. Their sanity threshold must be pretty high.
Our average sanity was still above 50
The whole
because
time.
I was always with you.
I mean, I just exude awesomeness. Does it tell us where the thing is?
Yeah, I know where it is. It's in the garage.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to leave
Thunder.
this in the kitchen for now. What's my throw button? Okay. Yeah. That's going to be in the kitchen for now because it's a lot better to walk around with MFR.
I just heard plates or something.
I'm not seeing
Oh,
any plates displaced.
There's a bone on the floor.
Oh, I have photo.
I need to take a bunch
Okay, we
of
took
photos.
your bone.
Don't tell it you took a photo of his bone. He's not going to
I
take
mean-
kindly to that.
I just said that I stole the bone. I didn't say that I was a perv and frickin'
Listen, first it was the feet
took a
pics.
photo of it.
First you feet pics the last ghost.
Oh. Getting some minor activity.
Yeah, right here. It just blew out the candle. You want to take a picture?
Yeah.
Too late. Here, let me light it up again.
So that means it's near-ish here. That was just a 2 grade
Yeah.
activity. But it has to be near here, or at least it was wandering near here.
What's the one that blows out stuff?
Your best friend and lover?
What's that?
Just joking. It's,
My best friend and lover. She blows out stuff? She blows stuff? Is that what you're saying?
She blows a lot of stuff, man. Didn't want you to know it this way.
Alright, we're going to go down. Except, I'm going to go get...
I don't think it would have blown that out if it was downstairs.
Yeah? Well, it's room. It was roaming. It's my theory. I'm going to leave my thingy there in the kitchen. Going to grab candy. Yeah, the blowing out is just a proximity thing, I think. Do you like how I leave a trail of lights? Okay.
Ghost activity. I heard it hum.
Did you get a photo
I
of
don't
it?
know where. Oh, it's in this back bedroom over here. Move to basketball.
Do you see your breath in there?
No, I don't see my breath in here. No, I do. But it rolled the basketball across the floor.
Here.
I heard like some humming and stuff and was trying to find it and it disappeared before I could do anything. Yeah.
If we don't have to go to the basement.
Don't have to go to the basement at all.
Fingerprint on the light switch.
I'm not in the house with you.
I don't have a Polaroid. You didn't drop your Polaroid, did you?
No, I did not.
Okay, well,
sorry.
UV. Are you coming back?
Yeah, I'm coming back.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Sprinting as quickly as I can. It's in the bedroom.
On the light switch. I'm still looking at it.
I'll try and take a quick snapshot.
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Working on it. And it faded away right then.
Lucky.
Okay, we're just kind of, for no reason in particular, I just brought some salt into the room, Ghost.
We don't want feet pics from you, too.
Could you please just, step in it and tell us your experience?
Step in the feet
this is
pics.
for science. Definitely not for feet pics.
Definitely not. My gosh, I was in that room for so long, even with the light out, sitting there with the thing on the thing.
Oh, this doesn't have any more salt. I'm gonna put the salt away.
Hang on. No. Come back here.
I'm right here.
I like the double spirit box idea. That's kind of... Oh, dots.
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, it stepped, though.
Do it. Ask it stuff. Who are you?
Where are you?
What's your name?
Where are you? Gotta move around.
Are you friendly?
This has a...
Are you friendly? Get out of here, rodent. What's your name? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you? What's your name? Are you friendly? Ghost? Casper? Do you want to build a snowman? Are you happy that I'm in here with you? Nope.
Okay, it's one of 3 ghosts right now.
It stepped a whole bunch.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave Polaroid by entrance of bedroom. By your flashlight. Mr. I leave flashlights on the ground everywhere.
Why do you think I do that? I want to ride you to have a beeline straight to me if it ever is a ride you. And so I leave them.
Phantom, Banshee, or Goryo is what it is, by the way.
Okay, so...
Which means EMF 5, Ghost Orb, and Spirit Box are the remaining evidences.
There are Ghost Orbs. Do we have Mimic eliminated?
Mimic's not possible.
Okay, so Ghost Orbs is one of them.
Yeah, so it's Banshee.
What's the third? Because it's not writing. Look at the computer monitor. Tell me how awesome that shot is. If it writes, we'll know.
Gosh.
Perfection.
No. You said that there is Ghost Orbs, though?
Yeah, here.
So we have Dots, Ultraviolet.
Look.
It was Phantom, Banshee, or Goryo.
Look.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ghost Orb.
Actually,
I want you to know that as soon as we got Dots, that's when Mimic got eliminated.
Dots is the Mimic eliminator. So, Ultraviolet, yeah, Banshee. Come on, give us a challenge. Challenge mode.
Wait.
Select it quick.
Oh, never mind. I already have it selected.
Oh, you wanted to do some of the challenge stuff?
I was thinking...
Dip your sanity?
Yeah.
Nah.
The Banshee loved one of us.
It wasn't me, because I sat in her room that whole time, chilling, staring at her fingerprint. She needs to stop eating Cheetos before bed or something. Jeez, we are almost there. We're cruising. EMF, detect motion sensor, and repel incense. I can't wait till we have tech.
MF motion, but no. I'll grab a motion detector. Grab MFer.
Gotta identify the room. You know what? Hang on. So I have EMF. So you should not have EMF. Instead, you have the Polaroid?
Yeah.
Okay. So if I have blue light, just in case we get another thing like last time, you should have one of those thermometers, maybe. Unless you have full pockets with everything
I'll bring
else.
in a tripod into the house.
Yeah. Howdy doody. Welcome back, Ghost.
Oh, hi, Ghost.
We're hunting thine brethren.
Yeah.
With hot mic'd scenario. Oh, do you know where the thingy is?
I'll go back and check since I'm grabbing a thermometer. Drop the tripod by the front door, by the way.
I found it. Garage.
Yeah. Power's in garage.
We got power, baby.
Okay, front room light going on. Actually, discard that.
Discard?
Bit.
There's no diarrhea water. They have good bathroom etiquette.
That's good. Very glad that they take their sanitation seriously.
Hello? It's gonna be basement again.
Basement. Basement is half of this house.
What the hell?
What?
Come back into the bedroom. Something requires your photo. That's a bloody pelvis you got there on the bed.
Yeah, we're just gonna grab that.
Don't worry. I'm just looking for their
So we'll get this cleaned up, okay?
So we'll get this cleaned up. It's totally going to be basement. Oh.
What's that?
Something. Did you open this?
Yeah. I didn't shut it.
It touched something close. I don't think it was kitchen, but it did. It touched. You know the sound it makes when it like opens a door?
I'm gonna turn off the big light here.
Wait, am I going in the basement without you?
I'm coming down. Don't worry, I'm coming down.
I'm terrified.
I'm just conserving power.
I got your power right here. Oh gosh. Sorry, this storage room is too clean. Does that one have crap everywhere? No. So it's upstairs. It's pretty shady of it to stay upstairs.
You say that. You coming with me?
No.
Turn out the light.
Alright.
I'm gonna turn on big light again.
Oh, it blew out the candle.
Did we leave this door open?
Handprint. Get a photo. Gotcha, sucker. So this is your room again, huh? Bone room? I don't see my breath, though. Here, put the camera in there, maybe. Oh, I do see my breath in there. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, I'm going to warp it.
That candle gives it away. Because that's close enough to where it will interact with it.
Come on.
Beans, the question is, what flavor of ghost do you think we are dealing with? Drop the thermometer, remember.
Yeah. I'll drop the thermometer. I don't have it on me right now.
As you
Remember how
can
I
see,
said I was discarding something?
Rodent has a very nice shot of the room here. There's no orbs.
I put it in about the same position that you did.
No. Yeah, it's good. It's good. That's what I'm saying. It's Gucci. Okay. I have a book. I have a dot.
Frick.
Are you okay?
It just did like a freaking red ghost event around me.
Interesting.
It turned the main light on freaking red.
Hold on
I
here.
was going over because it blew out the candle again.
The-
I was going to look at that, and then it freaking...
I have everything except for I think the ghost wants you to be having this since I did it last time.
Have second one of those. Oh, we got the motion.
Yes, we did. I feel like if we
Thief.
were what?
Thief.
What?
Oh, gosh.
What?
I can take this. Take the second dot.
I have a paper, a dot. Are you saying don't have a flashlight?
Just stitch your flashlight.
Oh my gosh.
For now. I don't have a flashlight either. And I took away your MFer because I ran out of the house with it.
Oh my gosh.
So I gotta deliver it again.
Panic pants. Panic baby
See,
pants.
it turned off this light because it turned it red.
Then I'll turn on the lamp. It can't turn the lamp red.
But, yeah.
Rodent is afraid. Was that you?
No. It's only a 2 MFer.
Come in and do the spirit box.
Wait. Just wanna look if it left anything. Hey, is this special to you in any way, sir?
What?
Never mind.
The thumbprint? No.
Yeah.
No. Do your spirit box, dude. Before I leave.
I'm going to. Where are you?
Who are you?
Where are you?
It just came straight towards you. Dots.
Are you friendly?
It was a baby crawling off the bed. I'm gonna leave. Keep talking to it.
Where are you?
Oh, all the hairs on my
friendly?
all the hairs on my legs stand up. You're doing a good job.
Where are you? Where are you?
Oh my gosh, it's
I
going
got a spirit
crazy.
box response.
Did you really?
Yes.
I knew that it wanted you alone in there with that spirit box.
Gosh.
So ultraviolet,
UV
dots, and
spirit box.
spirit
It's a
box
phantom.
of the opera. As soon as you said, "Where are you?" Imagine a There it is. Oh, a creepy crawly baby. It walked through the bed. So the only animation we had was its like top torso.
So as you were walking away, by the way, you were talking so loud that I thought I heard something on the spirit box. I'm like, frick, I gotta stay in here longer.
Sorry, not used to the proximity chatteroo. Easy. Got it circled?
Yeah.
Time for something our skill level. Now that we're getting paid, let's crank it. Booberry. I always was more Chocula. The Count Chocula. $5,000. $5,000. What are we on? Nightmare, right?
Yeah.
Okay, take a second to unequip and re-equip your loadout.
Mine's working.
Mine's not working. Hang on. Yes. There we go.
There we go.
Okay, crucifixes. Have those. Make sure everything looks good. UV light, check. Everything else looking good. Let's see. I was bringing all the incense. You were bringing all the
because you
salt.
have the tier 3.
And you're bringing all the sanity meds? Is that right?
Yeah, that's what I have. I also have, I'm bringing all the headgears.
This is not correct. Down tick your headgears by 2? Because I have level 3 headgear, remember? Nope. Take it all the way down.
Oh, you want to know what
There
it
you go.
is? I think it's my equipment manager that's making me
Yeah. So
mess up.
the other thing, parabolic, we're good on that. I think you're bringing both of them. I have mine selected to 1, so you can down tick and I can bring 1.
No, my equipment managers.
Here, take your parabolic down.
Here, I'm just doing something real quick. I think my loadout did everything twice, so I'm gonna disable and re-enable once I go through and take away all my contributions right now.
Yep. I still like the glow stick the most for UV. Okay. Sanity meds.
Okay, and then I can add in 2 headgear. Okay.
And the headgear that you're bringing is the light?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it was equipment manager messed everything up.
Yes. Okay, now we're good. What level? Count Chocula's the best. Beans, the thumbnail that you see for this, that's one that over time I worked a lot on with the picture of rodent in the mirror.
Mirror.
And
I want to do one where it's like a look from outside on like one of the houses and everything. And then it's like you're either you or me are hiding outside and then the other one's getting like murked by ghost.
Yeah. Do we want an extra flashlight? I mean, I think I do. Hang on, I'm going to do that real fast before we go. I like to leave them in places for lighting to light my way out. Okay, there we go. New farm, Bleasdale.
Man, listen, this is what happens when you drive around recklessly, man.
I was driving today.
Are broken.
And what you're saying is I hit that turn too hard and we lost 2 of our flat screens. Yeah. If you think that's coming out of my paycheck, you can kiss a duck. Oh, man, look at this tech. This is exactly what I was missing. Whee! I tell you. Supreme
I'm not
lighters.
seeing any orbs immediately.
Okay, so
We're just gonna have to figure out where the frickin'
walk through salt, collect bone. I need to take photos. I have. How close are you on the 50 to your photos?
7.
Okay. What's our 3? EMF reader, crucifix, motion sensor. Okay. Well, while we find the room,
I missed you, baby.
it
Don't ever leave me.
your thermometer, your rectal thermometer is excited. No, that's the spirit box. There you go. That's
Yeah.
your rectal thermometer.
I
you,
missed that too.
you were saying I miss you, baby, to the spirit box because
To
it
the
was the
good spirit
high
box.
tier one.
I love it.
Oh, I know you love it.
Oh, another thing that I was missing.
Are you still gonna start front door at this place every time?
I think so.
Okay, I'll go around to the side. Come on, Beans. You know you want to play this. This would be so fun. Oh, it's dark.
Gosh, did I?
Okay, I'm hot mic'd. The ghost can hear me from this point on. So I'll just,
What is my? Sorry.
I'm just gonna lovely axe you.
Yeah, right. Okay, it's D is for the other.
It's the crunchiest grass I've ever. Gotta find that power box. And Rodent's having tea time or something over there. I don't know. It's found it.
Yeah.
Power daddy-o. Whee!
Nice. I just walked in the house.
Beans, you gotta see the attic of this place. Whoa! Whoa! Out by me. 3. It turned. Oh, the stupid lights are motion.
It's a freaking motion.
Yeah, but there is something like right around here that it did.
47, 59. Yeah, it's definitely out here. So I am going to leave that here. Hey. Turn
Good
off
luck.
this light.
Yeah, no. You can't turn off the motion sensor light, can you?
I don't know. Let's just move away from it.
Okay,
And
go.
do the spirit box. Oh wait, I also got to turn off my headlamp.
Here. Turn off your headlamp. Do the spirit box. I'm flipping the breaker. That's one way to cut that.
Where are you?
Woo! What did it say to you?
It's in the way, I think. 2. Just gonna leave that be. Where's the
Should have left that over there.
freaking cigar room too? This is such a cool room.
I know. I wanted... Beans, if we were able to make it up to the psychedelic bead upstairs... Okay,
Can't tell
EMF
what our sanity was.
check. I'm going to grab a crucifix. I'm going to grab a jar of bath salt from the Himalayas. I'm going to grab a demonic Necronomicon book.
I'll grab dots and motion sensor.
So we
I want us to
know
get paid.
Spirit Box, right?
Yeah, Spirit Box. It was super happy with that. Imagine it's a yokai.
You know what? Hang on. I'm going to do the salt later. I'm going to grab a camera. We need a camera in there.
I have a camera. Oh, not that camera. It's like, I have a camera.
Yeah, you
What
do.
are you talking about?
Because you need pictures, I need pictures. Now, granted, we can still take salt pictures, but, feet pics sell for more.
I was just bringing it just in case,
Yeah. This camera, by the way, is usually what lags me a whole bunch, especially when it's...
the ghost setting off the Right?
Oh, that would be cool.
This up here. Oh, I love these dots.
I'll go grab my EMF. Hey, Mr. Photograph. Middle carpet, front room.
It's there. Holy crap.
There's a skull.
I don't see a skull anymore. Oh,
Dots.
dots.
That was right in front of me. Woo.
Yeah, that was such a...
Woo. That's our 2. Dots and spirit box. And so if I'm not mistaken, is Diogen the one? We need to, it's, a Wraith is on the board. We got to put salt down. Okay, I am going to take a thingy now.
Yokai's still on the board, by the way. I'm not going to say that in the house. It gets agitated, if it's a yokai, by us talking nearby it. I just thought that you would like to know that.
Oh, I don't like to know that, but I appreciate that.
You put a crucifix in there already?
I did.
Did we get a motion sensor?
Yeah.
That's...
Happened immediately when you put it on the floor. Crucifix is on the
I'm gonna get. I'm gonna dots that room up.
My
A
gosh.
whole bunch because Phantom is also on the board, and I want to see if we get a 3-star ghost photo without any ghost.
Oh, you mean take a picture of the dots?
Yeah, because it'll disappear. The dots will disappear in the photo if it's a Phantom.
Okay. Did you take a shot? Take a shot.
I'll take a shot.
Take some drugs.
Sure.
Drugs. Yum, 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 yum. Eat them up. And I still don't know this place. Oh, that hiding room is not a hiding room right now.
Yeah. I'll put the other dots here.
Gosh. Okay. Time to grab a
You
camera.
see it in the ghost photo, yeah? Not a Phantom.
Hang on. My butthole's clenching too hard to think. You think I have time to open the photos? Do I see it in the photo? No, but it says ghost. I'm trusting that you did that right.
I'll try it again. I'm clearly seeing it.
Hang on, let me look at the one in the car.
With the dots.
It says finally proof, and it's just some dirty photo of nothing.
You're not even in it because you're... You can't see yourself. I took the photo right before it flashed, so probably...
That's creepola. It was a waddling.
I'm fairly certain it's not a Phantom. Has it stepped in the salt at all?
That's the thing. That's why I was putting sporadic salt.
It's in any of it. Let's go back and check.
So what do we know? Our 2 are dots and spirit.
Dots and spirit, which means Phantom, Wraith, Yokai, Deogen.
But you took a photo and there's no ghost in the photo. Or there is a ghost in the photo.
There is a ghost in my photo.
Okay.
If it's a phantom, it would completely disappear, or it should completely disappear on my end.
So freezing is just off the board. And
I mean, we can't get another piece of evidence, so we're just trying to
no,
suss
I
it
know.
out by
I'm just
things.
by crossing it out, it helps me narrow down the weird proclivities of the ghosts. Salt is the biggest thing for us right now. If it steps in salt, that eliminates Wraith, and then we nav it down to Yokai and Diogen. And Diogen's fairly simple, because Diogen. Diogen saps energy. You can run, but you can't hide. He's the slow boy. So if he chases and it goes super slow, you're Gucci.
It's close to us.
Right? They're easy to dip as long as you just have a place to run. A circle. Don't get cornered, right? What's the other one? Yokai?
Yokai is it will only hear the voice of the person that's closest to it during a hunt. And it gets agitated when people talk around it.
We've been talking this whole time.
I don't think it's a yokai.
I don't think it's a yokai. It would have been a little bit more aggressive when we were all right there.
I'm kind of more concerned that it's a wraith.
Yeah. So you have the rest of the salt?
Yeah.
I'm going to grab the other crucifix and put it... I don't know. Where do we want this other crucifix?
Just in there somewhere?
Just in there.
Because we need it to burn, right?
Yeah. I also grabbed a sensor thing.
Yeah, I put a sanity lantern back there. Just because.
I wait for you.
It stepped in.
Okay.
Salt.
So that eliminates that one.
We still have 4 more photos left. I took a photo of these salts over here.
Okay. So, here, come with me. All the way.
Yes.
Okay. So, we know that it's not a wraith.
Not a phantom.
Okay. So, other than its hunting proclivities, I don't know how to discern Diogen at this point. And then if it's yokai, that's why I didn't want to have this conversation on the back patio, or else we'd be bringing down the wrath. I feel like if we go low to trigger a hunt, what challenges do we need to do? Just the crucifix one?
Just the crucifix.
Okay. We almost have a full sweep if we could just get it to burn a crucifix, and then we could get the rest of the salt picks and whatnot.
Yeah.
Do you have any other weekly? Collect the bone, take photos. Dailies, my dailies are done.
Buy an item in the store. I need to do that.
3 items.
Yep.
3.
That's super simple to do. Are we gonna sanity up, or are we just gonna...
I took it, not to take it right now, but I'm gonna have it on me. If I need to sprint real fast. What is your call?
Prevent a hunt. Oh, hi!
Okay, prevent a hunt it is.
I'll let you take the rest of the photos, though.
Okay. if I'm going to open both doors to the cigar room. And close this door. Because... Ooh, this is like a tea room. This isn't a cigar room.
Ghost is definitely setting off the motion sensor, by the way.
Yeah. Oh, the light? Yeah.
Yeah.
So this room to the left, if you just go around the carpet, I'm assuming. I mean, the ghost... There's 3 chairs in that table.
It'll phase through, like, tables and stuff like that.
But it's slow.
You can still... Yeah, it'll slow down, so you can still, like, loop it.
Even this room has a bunch.
Like, even in this room, I would run back to the piano, and then I would run all the way... I'd try to sprint.
Which ones
down.
did you take pictures of? Because I only see one... Oh, gosh.
Here and here.
So this one is new?
Yes. The one back here, though, I already took a photo of.
Okay. I think I did that one. I don't know if...
I'm trying to see...
Here, I'm going to... Oh, that's new. Because it just happened. So 2 more photos. I think one of these... Okay. We have one more, and
Thanks
it's...
for that ghost.
It's probably this one that I put right here. Because I did put a salt here. Which, by the way, will slow it if it's hunting in betwixt these areas.
Oh, hey. I'm just, I'm just placing a crucifix so we have a nice Venn diagram of this patio.
Hey, turn on the spirit box and talk to it a whole bunch.
What?
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if it's spirit box or not. Well, I mean, we have the freaking back porch on.
Just talk to it. Talk to it.
Talking to it.
Piss it off.
Where are you?
I think it's more Diogen. The fact that we're sitting here,
Where are you?
yelling.
I mean, we've been talking this whole time. We've been deliberating. I feel like a yokai would have attacked.
Yeah. Are you confident enough to say, well, we got to prevent a hunt first? So there's one crucifix.
Just gotta prevent a hunt. The best way to do that is when the lights are off. What is that even toggle? What is this back porch light toggle?
I turned the breaker.
Gosh. Listen, I wasn't talking to you, Ghost, even though I am talking to you.
I'm talking to you, Ghost. You can burn that crucifix or kiss a duck. What's your name?
Do you know what the light switch is for?
Molly Brown. You want me to flip the breaker again so you can see?
It's for killing? What the fuck? Why would you say that?
To turn it off. Turn it off!
No,
Okay.
I'm not turning it off.
I turned the breaker on again. Oh! Woo!
Did you hear that though?
Yeah.
What's this light switch for? It's like, it's for killing. What the heck?
I don't know what that light switch is for.
I don't know what it's for either.
Oh, wait. It's
Oh.
down there. It's the walkway. It's the garden walkway.
Never mind, we found the answer. Even though you can't talk to us because the light's on.
You
An
can
elderly victim?
Is
How
it
old are you? No,
You're-
I want to Oh my gosh.
Is your mom elderly? It doesn't like me.
How old do you think I am? Are you friendly? Are you friendly? Oh gosh. It's really hard to tell which phrases are getting recognized.
Do you want to give
you
the rodent
friendly?
a kiss? Do you want to kill the rodent?
Is that your love language? The killing?
Are both crucifixes completely... Oh my gosh.
Do you want me?
Why are we so... We're like immune.
Do you want me?
Here, put the spirit box, just leave it on the table. Oh, it just tossed that. It tossed a bowl off the table because it wants you so bad.
Do you want me?
Toss a cake if you want me. This cake right here. No, the cake.
Did it toss it? It tossed it.
Woo,
It yeeted one.
dude!
It wants you.
You want me to have a tragic death? I have a heroin stick in my hand, and I will beeline it to that truck. Can you talk a full sentence, please?
Listen, if you want us to stay here, you have to hunt us. There's no other way around it.
Hey, rodent.
Oh. Listen,
Here's a cake.
Oh my gosh. I can't believe that you said that and it yeeted the cake.
That makes me so happy. Hey.
Are you beautiful?
It just keeps saying elderly victim. It's like it doesn't.
I mean, it's just some of its phrases and stuff.
Yeah.
It responds when it recognizes questions.
Let's go. We know what this is. I know we want it to be broke. It's a Diogen so clearly. Because it takes a lot of build up to materialize, remember?
Okay. So long, friend.
But it's not a full
jab yourself
clear.
And sprint out the house.
It's not a full clear because we couldn't get it to burn a crucifix.
Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Just a ghost event.
It's doing. It yeeted the cake again. Hang on, I need one more photo, I think.
Show me that you're here.
There you go. Scare us. Okay, the next thing that will take place, because now that it drained us...
It was very polite. It gave us a ghost event.
It did. You were asking for it. Can you burn a crucifix, my dear? Anyone will do.
Yeah. Wait.
Can you...
I don't want to do this alone. Let's go out together.
Go out together? Are you asking me to go out?
Come on. Follow me. Don't use your adrenaline. Don't use your adrenaline. Just walk out of the house with me.
Why are you sprinting then?
Just sprinting. Got it. Okay, I need to...
Do you realize what happened?
What? The lights in the house just all went dark?
All the hair on my freaking neck is up. Oh my gosh. As soon as you crossed the threshold and I was alone, it's still walking around back there. That's creepy.
Yeah.
Do you like my interaction photo?
Yeah, I have Diogen circled, by the way.
Yeah, there's no way it's a yokai. It has to be Diogen.
Yeah, dude, that is so much fun. Because now we know for a fact there's not like a list of questions and everything. The ghost will respond to anything it finds as a question.
Yes. And our talk is just crazy. So it's just constantly telling us that it's an elderly victim.
It'll save.
It does want me. It does. So do you see it? Its weakness is it requires a lot of energy to form. And that's why it's not hunting us, because it takes a crap ton of our juice before it's able to. But then once it does, it's one of the easier ghosts, I think, because he can't. He slow walks to you.
What I was going to say is we just needed to find out the ghost's name. It's Eva Buckley.
Eva?
Buckley.
Eva. All right,
if we go around that back porch and we're saying its name a bunch, it would also get agitated as well.
Yeah. All right. So here's the deal.
What? Hey, let's go up into the attic.
Hang on. You want to go up into the attic where
if it starts hunting. We're fine.
I think one of us should go in the attic. We're fine. Because we're just waiting here. Because we want the full sweep, correct?
You should go up into the attic then.
Oh, man.
And
I don't like that
because
idea.
we want to show Beans the attic.
Yeah, you're right. I do want to show Beans the attic.
Do you want a flashlight?
Yeah, I have a flashlight.
Do you want the power on?
Yes, I want the power on.
I'll go and get the power on. You go up to the attic.
I vote we take the easy win and not compromise, because I don't know the level well enough to have dippy doos on the attic area. I vote.
I will let you know as soon as the crucifix burns.
Oh my gosh, that's not good enough.
What do you mean that's not good enough?
Dort, it's hunting.
It's hunting. Yep. It spawned right on me. It changed its rooms just for that. Okay, I'm sprinting here behind it. Oh yeah, it's super Deogen. The moment you get any distance on it, it sprints.
Go away!
I guess I'm married to Ava now. Freaking killed me. Yeah, dude, I saw Pillow get freaking tossed and then immediately went after me. Yeah, go in there, go in there. Just go to your left or behind. Yeah. I would not go into that other room unless you're planning on like oh, it's done. It's done. Yeah.
Let's go show her the attic.
It freaking spawned on me.
I go to flip the light on
spawned
and
on me.
immediately the
Yeah,
worst part is we didn't even prevent it because it was there.
It moved rooms just to hunt us. It knew that the crucifixes would prevent the hunt, so it moved rooms to hunt us.
My
the moment we
butthole is
walked
so
in.
tight right now that my couch is wanting me to take a break and stand up. That's
Oh my gosh.
how much it's. I'm
I
clenching the
think-
cushion. You have it
I
circled?
think I have to have you leave. Yeah, Deogen is super circled. That was
It's
100%
such-
Deogen.
100%.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand outside of the box. The ghost earned me.
Yeah, it did. That's.
Yeah.
But then again, you know,
Yeah, ghost type Deogen.
we had.
I only
it.
got 300 funds off of that. It's sad.
Yeah, your $300. You see my dollars?
Yeah.
Just keep them coming, baby. 1905. It's painful.
This is why you're
My
a few levels
intuition.
ahead of me.
My intuition was to not.
Wait, how many phrases did it have recognized?
Yeah. That's
Oh.
So it used 0 abilities. It changed its room one time to eat your soul.
To hunt us.
To eat, yeah. It toggled the
102.
lights. It did the fuse box one time. That one time. Where's phrases?
moved
Where's
east.
phrases recognized?
It's above the ghost line. It's above. It's above.
Not for me.
Phrases.
0.
0. I already left the thing, so.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm happy. There was a few times if I didn't know that the dining room had the kitchen that was connected with the side other door, that would have been bad because I was backpedaling and it still had a lot of life in it. Because remember, on this difficulty, when they kill us, they gain like another 30 seconds of hunt time.
Yeah.
Whew. We're going back to Bleasdale.
Yeah, I like this map.
I
This map's great.
love this map. It's fun. Attic time. This time for realsies. Now that we're
Hey, the only two places that I know where the boxes, by the way, is on the way to the attic or on the back porch. So let's check back porch first.
No. I know two other places. The left side of the house also can have it, and also remember the time that was in the laundry pantry, connected to the tea room in the back.
No.
You don't remember that? That was the last time we played.
Oh yeah. The yeah.
It's like the laundry room. That's what it looked like to me.
Yeah, the laundry room.
Um,
Yeah, the only reason why I got paid so much, by the way, is because I got the ghost walkthrough salt. That's what I got paid out.
really? Otherwise, that was a
Yeah.
bunk. You probably made how much it costs for the gear.
Yeah, I don't think I went negative money wise. But I am still gonna have to manually buy like 3 things at the store.
Okay, I have a glow stick, an MFR.
Ghost event, sanity below 25.
I feel
See
like
that? Get the average sanity below 25. That would have been so useful for the cleanse area.
I feel
Not
like
that.
I want.
One more thing. Do you want me to have the spirit box again, or do you want to?
It because we're hot mic'd the whole time. Turn it on and put it on the bed. It like pretty much. If you
I
want to bring the
think
spirit box, I'll bring. When we're doing this first search, that's why I like to have a proper flashlight so that I can toss it on the ground somewhere. And that way I have a light. Here, I'm going to
What?
go towards the attic so that way Beans can see the attic. Where is it up here, by the way?
You could all the way. By the way, I found the thing.
Crank it on. Wait, the ghost?
No.
Okay. Are you going to come up in the attic with me?
Yeah, I'm gonna come up.
Is this where the attic is? Nope. This is the psychiatry room.
It's oh, not the at the end of the hallway. It's the second door from the end of the hall. Yeah. 7, 9, 50. I mean, while we're messing around up here, the house is gonna warm up.
Beads.
Yeah, freaking bead curtain. The light for this side is over here. I mean,
Ooh, what if this was your bedroom? F that. You got a cool demon.
whoa, look at this Diogen. Look at that. That's what this poster reads.
Demon of the Lodge. Demon of the
Edgefield
Lodge.
over here.
Banshee. Sanity Drain. Tickets are on sale. I want to go to the Phobia Festival.
Okay, I'm gonna turn off this main light, and we're gonna turn on the important room light.
Look, if you're a believer in crystals, this is.
It's
Yeah.
not even the best part about the attic. This is the best part.
Yeah, over here. The voodoo hoodoo room. The apothecary. Ooh. Are those chili peppers? Hey, Ron, open your mouth.
Okay, let's do it.
He has diarrhea in. Oh, mortar pestle. Except you can only have the pestle portion. Or is that the mortar portion? I don't know.
I don't know. I'd have to look that up, but I'll do that in the truck.
Crystal ball. Have you ever played Clock Tower?
Oh. Snip, snip. Freaking. Though his shears were like
Huge.
the size.
Huge. Let's see,
Is that your glow stick that you brought in?
Yes. I dropped it so I could pick up all this crap and throw it around. Because it's fun. It's fun dinking around with Ghost.
Okay, the house has warmed up a bit. It's now 57 instead of just straight 50. So it's going to be easier for me to find the ghost room. Kind of disappointed that there's not more cursed objects in this area. Only the frickin' tarot cards.
Maybe.
I don't know. We'll find the other ones as we play the level.
Snake is loose. Hey, there's a Polaroid right here. It says Lily. Hang on, is that a spider? And I think it says Lilith. It's a tarantula. Can you tell?
Well, I was kind of hoping that this luggage was a hiding spot.
Oh, there's another Polaroid of Lee. Lee and Lilith. Except this one's broke. I wonder if you can find her. Mr. Hopper 2.0. Yeah.
Okay. It's like super hot up here.
It just got so dark.
Let's leave. Don't really have much else to see.
Okay.
I'll turn off the light on you, sir.
No, don't do it. I'm scared. Listen. Did you see me dodge that Deogen like a boss?
Listen, I just went into its loving arms.
Of course you didn't. Your neck was cracked 3 sideways ways.
Okay. Average temperature in the house is 60 now.
69.
So this makes identifying the ghost room super easy because that temperature should have kept plummeting. Oh, dude, what about the mask room?
We haven't investigated this. I don't really know this place yet.
Where are you at? Dude, come over here.
Hey,
who cares about these artifacts?
look at what I found. Ding, ding, ding. Who cares? I cares.
Oh my gosh. Are
Got
you gonna
it.
look into it?
Not right here, but yeah. Let's take it to the front door. I'll look into it. You think I'm afraid? You think I'm scared?
Oh my gosh. Dude.
Okay, ready?
Let me come. Wait, no. I'm coming.
Slowpoke. Okay, ready?
Do
Set.
your thing.
There's pictures of people on a wall. Small pictures.
3 pictures of people on a wall.
Yep.
With a
I think that's
table.
the upstairs. I think it's that master bedroom with the weird photo ops area. Are you gonna take a look?
No, I looked both in person and
'Kay.
on stream.
I'm gonna take a hit of this. It's the good stuff. So I have my EMFer, I have my ultraviolet, and now that we kind of know where it is, you have a
As I
camera.
said, it's going. What?
Yes, you do. You have a
Polaroid. Yes.
Yes, that's okay. Camera, video camera, video. Let's just call it video. That way we stop making that mistake. Don't forget to take a picture.
This room.
I don't.
32.
I don't see 3 photos on the wall. No, the door's open. Unless it moved.
No, outside is warmer than that room. It definitely moved rooms.
Okay. Well, you're gonna
Its
have
room
to.
before.
Was this room? Wasn't it?
No.
Yes. You're right. Yes, it was not this room. Good call.
It's a closet. It's a bath.
3 photos on the wall. Okay, I'm gonna drop this because that really does cause.
I think it was cigar room.
Where's the cigar room? Show me.
Oh my gosh, that's a closet. Oh, by the way, mask on the wall over here. Look at this.
Oh yeah. Want to put it on?
No.
It's the mask from The Mask. Yeah, it has to be. All right, we need to look in the mirror again.
No, it's. We don't need to look in the mirror again. We know exactly where it's at. It's right here.
I'm just confused because I saw 3 portraits.
No, it moved rooms again.
Right here. This was the room that I saw. 3 portraits above that thing right there.
This is the cigar room.
Yeah, this is cigar room.
Yeah, this is cigar room.
And it's not here anymore?
It's not here anymore. Actually, it's not even in the living room anymore. Temperature's going up. It moved rooms to here. I bet. No. Where is it? Where'd it go?
Look in the mirror. Hang on.
Wait. No, I saw your breath again in cigar room. Is temperature going down?
Okay, I'm going to assume it's cigar room.
No, temperature's still pretty low here. Why was I getting it like 32 before and now it's like 38?
I have no clue. You do strange things every day of your life.
Okay, I'm gonna lights out in this room. Where are you? Are you friendly?
Hang on. Go.
Where are you? Where are you?
Keep going.
I'm just turning off all the lights. Where are you? Are you friendly?
Do you want to play a game? The lights are on up there.
Where are you? Well, it's not this room. Yeah, I don't think Spirit Box is a piece of evidence. Gosh, dude.
Okay, there's a, wherever it is now, I have not seen a projector. Where is there a projector screen? A white pull-down projector. That's what I saw.
A white pull-down projector.
Yes. You might want to take your freaking
Dude,
sanity
this thing
hit.
is like moving around so much.
Is there twins?
Twins?
Could that be why they're bouncing left and right? I don't know.
It's yeah, I don't think it was. That's a weird lighting bug.
Yeah. I think they're still working some kinks out with some of the bug stuffs.
Projector. I mean, we haven't been to all of the. Wait, you said a projector?
A projector. That's what I saw when I did it. You take a. I'm not going back in the house until you take a sanity, and I'm debating taking another one because I took another hit of the mirror. I can wait because I'm an adult, but so help me.
Did it turn out the lights?
Yeah.
Answer's yes.
Is the power out or did it just hit the lights?
The power's out.
So it flipped the breaker?
This?
Flip the breaker. So we can at least cross off one thing.
Yeah. Gin.
Okay, we need to actually look for it instead of piddling around like silly. I don't know where my EMF went.
It's in the
And
living room.
is it in the living room?
Yes.
Okay.
Go on.
Don't worry. I got a freshie. Where's that power box?
It's out on the back porch.
Projector. A projector. I think I know. It's upstairs.
Sure. Here. I think it's in that study with the mask.
Yeah. No, I don't see a projector. We gotta go in the attic, don't we?
No, it's not in the attic. We know how the attic looks.
It's right there. Take a photo. Take a photo.
Shit. It's hunting. You live?
Nope. It's coming for you. You son of a bee.
You following it?
I mean, I barely spawned in. I don't know where it is. I don't think it's hunting anymore, though. The lights aren't. Oh, they are. Never mind. He's coming up the stairs. He has his machete. He's going back down the stairs.
Yeah, I'm outside to the left.
I think
it stopped
he's,
hunting.
he's done. I don't know, dude.
Dude, you're like, get your camera out. I'm like, dude, that's why I'm like, oh shit, it's hunting.
I knew I should have taken the sanity thing. I knew I should have. So, have a member
it clearly
witness.
started downstairs. Look for this projector room.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for the projector room. You try to do. We did witness a ghost event, at least.
I'm so glad.
I'm not.
So glad.
I'm so dead.
It moved around rooms so frequently, dude.
It's so hard doing
And
this
I
as
don't
a
think
ghost. It's a bathroom.
I don't think it was twins, because twins probably would have hunted us sooner.
Think so?
Or hunted again instead of letting me out.
Okay. I think it's the attic. That's the only thing that makes sense. It's not that room that I died in. Now,
It came from downstairs.
It came from downstairs. I was able to circle that room. The hunt may have come from downstairs.
It hunts from its room, thief.
I understand, but no, not necessarily.
What the attic looks like. There's no projector up there. It's a mirror.
Oh, I still move the beads.
If anything, you should know what the upstairs looks like.
Yeah, I'm up here. I'm looking. It's just kind of hard when my visuals are...
I think laundry room, maybe, is where it came from.
Maybe. That was one of my guesses.
But you keep insisting that it's the attic.
No, I don't know where the thing is. I'm very disoriented with this. Trying to look this way. Because I can't see anything. I promise. No, that's not it. The bathroom. I'm telling you, it looked like a projector thing. I'll go back to the laundry room area. The one past the tea room.
Past the tea room.
So past the tea room. Okay. I promise. It was like a thing pulled down. It was white. Wall. And it was like up against the wall. So this doesn't have anything that looks like what I saw. Look in the mirror again.
I'm not gonna look in the mirror. Freaking crazy.
No.
I'm gonna go back on your stream and see when you took the second hit of the freaking mirror.
Do it. Oh, this is a hiding spot this time.
I see what you mean by that, but it's not. Check the kitchen area.
You see why it looks trajectory?
Yeah.
So I'm just like,
But there's some ceramic bowls there.
again,
So I'm
I
trying to think of where
can't
ceramic bowls
can't-
would be.
spilt wine. This is a bathroom. And this is the bathroom. This is it. This is that connecting room that I've been in twice. I want to find where it is, but at the same time, I'm dead. There's only so much I can do at this point. So, sixes.
I mean, we don't have anything on this
No.
ghost.
I would say if you want me to help, I'm pretty rubbish as it pertains to being. Oh,
Oh, what?
nothing. Are you in the truck?
Yeah, I'm in the trunk.
Check this out. Look at what I can take off of the walls for you.
Oh my gosh.
I could steal the cat plates. What's the one that's incredibly active at the beginning?
They, but it wouldn't have been a thing.
How? Why?
What makes you?
Because
we were in the attic.
because it moved so many rooms. What?
Yeah.
There's not a ghost that says. I'm just thinking activity in a broad sense. I know it wasn't throwing stuff, but it.
No. It's like we were in the attic so long. I'm surprised. It's definitely not a demon. Demon would have just hunted us.
We have no evidence.
Shades don't move rooms that much.
No, it's not a shade. I don't think it was a shade. Shades.
I don't think it's Raiju, because Raiju, when it was hunting, it would have just lasered and been running fast in the room with you. You were able to kind of dodge it a little bit.
Yep, I dipped it for quite a few rooms, to be honest. Oh no, I'm thinking deodorant. I went around the thing, circled back, and it got me. So I had a little bit of dodging.
I don't think. I don't know. I'm gonna just circle.
Hey,
What was it? I'm trying to find a specific one. I'm just gonna say Onryo. There's no reason for it.
you're just saying Onryo because of no reason? Okay, where's Onryo? Okay, there we go.
Circled.
Circled, except it's going to be Thay, and then I'm going to be throwing the book at you.
There's no way that is a thing.
No way it's a Thay, you say.
There's no way.
No way.
No way.
No way, Thay. It's not a Thay, guys.
It was a mimic.
It was a mimic pretending to be a Thay.
It was not a mimic pretending to be a Thay. If it was a mimic pretending to be a Thay, it wouldn't have even hunted us.
Maybe.
It has such a huge cooldown on what it can do when it ages up so much.
The mimic's not limited by that.
If it's mimicking a Thay.
Yeah. The mimic can switch what it mimics. You know that, right?
Yeah.
And the mimic isn't bound by the downsides of whatever it's mimicking. Not all the time. Wait.
Never...
I have a favor.
What?
Okay. Currently on our list of things.
What?
What are
we looking at?
I'm going to do something. You're bringing 2 extra video cams.
Yeah.
I'm very tempted to go Kroger brand.
You can do Kroger brand. I've never stopped you.
No. That's what I mean. You still bring the 2 good ones. I have less like dropping frames if it's a crappier cam. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
You probably don't experience that at all on PC. But I have to deal with that, especially on a big level like that. Now, I have a high tolerance and I don't mind it, but I notice it a lot more if I'm walking around with a tripod that has the Deluxe Ultra Supreme. That's all. I just wanted to make that small. Maybe I'm debating. Maybe let me try a middle cam. Okay. I love this level. They made it so cool. The light switches confused me because a lot of the rooms have 2 switches, and so I wonder. Mistakes wise.
I'm gonna keep looking for your elusive projector.
I know, right? Well, you saw what I saw, right?
Yeah. I went on stream. I looked. It's.
It is worthwhile taking a second to check these 3 cams because it's been in this back diner area so many times for us. So at least checking for orbs wise. Okay. Okay. This time we're gonna catch it for realsies.
Yeah,
last time was
we were dinking around.
A lot of dinking. This time we bring the boom.
You off at your side entrance now?
Almost there. Yep. Ready, set, go. By the way, if you didn't know, stream, I like to put my light. I put my view distance at 69, and I put my lighting darkness to 69. So it is darker for us. Rodent, you still have lighting set to 69 too, right?
Yeah.
Breaker's not out back here. Not this time. Oh!
What, did I scare you?
Yes! Every hair is standing up. Did you check the laundry room?
Yeah. That was my end of my loop, is there.
Good holy bananas. Seriously, my hair is on ends.
I found the pelvis.
And your pelvis. There it is. Got it?
Burger flip. Where's the hall light?
I don't know. I try to turn on like 1 or 2 things as I go so that when I hit it, it's not utter darkness. Good news, it's not the mirror this time. So we know where the tarot cards. Oh, you can open all of these?
Yeah. Can we steal all these?
I bet you can. That's one of the tablets of the Ten Commandments. These are the. Oh, those have words. I love that you can open this. You can steal the. Hey, Rodin, come here.
I don't have Polaroid.
Yeah! I throw the saber at you.
But yeah, Pelvis is in this room, so just remember that. Where did you...
I know. It's bugging me too.
Because underneath what you were calling the projector screen, there's like 2 brown bowls.
It's funny. We're not hunting the ghost. We're hunting for that thing.
We're hunting previous room. Well, I'm still looking at my temp thing.
Hey, Ronan.
What?
Come here. That globe seems ominously like a button after a certain sequence of stuff. Potentially. Doesn't
I'm
it?
gonna go check temps in the attic, I guess.
Yep.
Oh, dude, spider.
Where? Where are you?
Oh, you missed it. You missed it. You missed it. You missed it. Okay. When you... I think it's only the first time that you go into the attic, but let's see.
Okay.
Okay. Giant tarantula. Turned on the light. Is on this web down here. You look at it for a second, and it crawls up. And disappears.
Cool. Her name's Lilith. We have to find her and take her home. You shouldn't be afraid of tarantulas.
No, I'm like, oh. Because we were talking about finding the spider.
Yeah. See, this is different. Not being a ghost, I can actually see the stuff.
It's not... the ghost, that is. I already knew that this wasn't the place. The thing. We've spent just so much time in the attic. I feel like we would immediately know. Yeah, it's definitely downstairs somewhere. I think it's outside.
What about the bedroom? Oh, I went through outside. You're talking the ghost?
Yeah, the ghost. I'm not talking about the room. Listen, I'm not talking about our greater objective. I'm talking about our minor objective of finding a frickin' ghost and bringing him to justice.
Justice.
What's the temp outside? It's 58.
Lovely house.
Found the room.
Where's the room?
I don't know how to say where it is. I only know how to say where it's not.
Well, that makes no sense. Thank you for sharing that no information.
Side entrance is, I guess, what I'll call that room.
Okay, the L shape that connects the tea room.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, no. Well, it
Yes.
doesn't connect to the tea room.
Yes, it does. The laundry room right here,
No.
which is where this breaker is, and this room is connected. Oh yeah, it's totally in
This
here.
is it. Yeah.
It just threw a picture off the wall.
I'm just gonna leave that there. Also gonna toss this here. Hey, let's do spirit box. I'm gonna turn off the light.
Okay, have at it, Slugger.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you?
Okay, I'm leaving. Keep
Where are you?
Keep talking.
Where are you? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? I'm gonna throw the spirit box down and leave.
You also are going to take your heroin when you get to the car. Orbs are a component of this.
Yeah?
Yep.
Sweet. Frickin'. I wanted to see how many times the previous ghost moved rooms. Because that was insane.
Insanity.
I've never seen a mimic move rooms so many times.
How many photos do you need? I need to start taking photos if I'm ever going to hit 50.
I have 11 right now.
Okay. Do you want to go
You want to
take a heroin? I have to remind you, or else I need to see you take it. I'm not your mom making medicine. Hold your tongue out. Did you take it? Are you cheating? I stole an umbrella just in case it rains. So I'm gonna drop my EMF. I should have dropped it in there. I feel like I have a book and I have a dots. I'm just gonna start lugging stuff and dropping it. The question is outside. I'm gonna go the outside pathway this time.
Outside is a nice connection to it.
Only if you can hide inside that thing. If the thing is locked.
Oh, I think that thing is locked.
Yeah, it is.
It's just, like, in terms of walking distance, it's the shortest path. Where do you have your camera?
Huh? On the ground.
Okay, I put a tripod up.
My camera is used specifically to put the book in front of it. So we can see the book from the car. I also put my MFer next to it.
Turn off the lights on the way out.
The lamp is still on. Which way did you try to leave from? Oh, I see.
Outside.
I see. Yeah.
Yeah, I just moved the dots so that they're covering the whole hallways. Oh, I forgot to leave the frickin' MFer there.
You took the MFer? Oh, I left mine there. Mine's by the book.
Okay.
So I have assault. Let's eliminate mimic. That should be our priority. So what do we need to do for mimic?
Sensor. Is that ghost orb in the room or in the room behind?
Let's give it a second. Unless it moved rooms.
Bet it moves.
I think it moved rooms now.
I wouldn't put it past the fecker.
No, I would not. Here's the thing. I clearly saw ghost orbs from this one.
Yeah, no,
you saw them too, right?
I saw ghost orbs, but I'm only seeing them in that doorway.
Which,
to the left.
To the left?
Not the far left, but the right left. Oh, I saw it just above the camera. Never mind. We're good. Still in this room.
Jeez Louise. Yeah, oh yeah. Look at my shot. Very clearly right there.
Yeah. Dude, it was like... It was just like the perfect storm there with mine.
No, I don't need that. We need a... Okay. Where was the bone again?
It's in the artifact room.
The artifact. Oh, that's right.
I'm gonna go say hi to our friend.
Okay, next time I want to be the one to run and try to find the spider.
Yeah. It's just whoever first walks up the stairs and sees it.
Yep.
Turned off this lamp.
It's only a 2.
Freezing. Not seeing any evidence though.
Okay. Well, it's stepped. No UV, but it's stepped.
Okay, I'm gonna walk out. Freezing still keeps mimic.
Yeah. Find more. So let's see. Freezing temps. We haven't seen ghost writing. We haven't seen EMF.
We haven't seen Spirit Box. So Spirit Box is another mimic thing. Ghost writing. So here's the thing. If it's not mimic, we already have our clues. Because it's ghost orbs and freezing temperatures.
Okay.
If we're mimic hunting...
It's just anything else.
UV, Spirit Box, and freezing temperatures are the triangle.
Where's that motion sensor?
We haven't seen UV. We didn't get any Spirit Box. I don't think it's a mimic. So it's a Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, or Onryo.
Wait. Some of those are scary. Hantu, low temperatures allow it to move faster, and warm temperatures. Right, that's the one that normally will cut the power because that makes it colder in the whole house. Ure.
All right, Beans. Good
Beans
night.
are crashing. Did you finish your commission? Unreal is the fire. It's scared of it, but it also loves it.
It's kind of ironic that it's
I know, right? It's the
well, no,
worst.
that it's like a freezing temperature thing, but I guess that makes sense. It likes the cold, hates the hot.
Yeah. Ooh, working on the background for a few more days. Right on.
Yeah.
Right on. Well, all of the love. Catch the Z's. Which one's Revenant? Is Revenant the one that you need to take a photo of?
No, Phantom is.
Travel at significant faster when hunting the prey. Hide, cause it to move it to slowly. Okay. So that's the one where if it's going to hunt, you better be hiding before it starts hunting.
Yeah.
Nice. Disturbed photo of salt. I just see your foot stepping in the salt. Flickered. It flickered.
Oh.
All right. How do we distinguish from here?
How do we distinguish from here is the question. City. Hmm. Hmm. That is a good question. Pellet with incense. What's guess bringing a non-smudger sensor.
Know our hiding
Smart idea.
places, but I don't really know hiding places. Not in this new revamped house. And every time I go to one of the ones that we do know, it's like not a hiding place. What's your name? All the power's on.
You're talking to it, huh?
Here's the kicker. Oh. Oh yeah, it's... What if they changed it?
Hmm?
Are you in the truck?
Change what? Oh.
Nope. Okay, hang on. I'm going to check something. You remember how in the past, when it didn't have a thing...
It's hunting. Fa! Oh no, it's not a hunt. Oh,
It's not a hunt.
thank
It's not a
goodness.
hunt. Front door's open.
Oh,
You're good.
oh, oh.
Where are you?
Everything I was side yard.
Plus, I have 2 crucifixes in the room, I think. Repel the ghost with incense.
Yeah, I did that. Dude, I was in the side yard ghost event.
Yeah, the door is shut to its room.
Yeah, I was just in the side yard that was connecting to it, and then it crawled up to me
It crawled?
on the ground.
Really?
Yeah, and like blocking my way going to the freaking exit. Like I was, like the doors slammed shut and everything, and that's why I got spooked. I'm like, no, it's hunting. I'm gonna freaking die.
I turned on the spirit box.
But it walked up. It walked up and it went. It said, "Hey,"
It said,
but
"Hey,
it like, yeah, but a whisper. It was
hey."
spooky.
Oh, just open the bathroom in there.
Are we still getting orbs in there? Check the main cam on the side of the house. See if we're getting ghost orbs.
This one?
Yeah,
Nope. No
because
orbs.
that's what spooked me.
No orbs in the back foyer. It's still in this room because here your motion sensor. Now the motion sensor
Yeah,
keeps like the light
yeah. I
flashes.
saw the ghost orb
Yeah,
behind the glare of your light, but I saw it.
I can't help it. My light is so glary. Glary Johnson.
Mm.
It's hard to discern past this point. I don't know what to do to nix out any of these. I put another book in there.
I'm
It's not
I'm
even
thinking
kicking.
Hantu, but I mean that's you know the best way to figure out if it's a Hantu or a non-Rio, right?
We'll have to trigger a hunt. But
We
one
have
of
to
us.
light up.
That's right. We have to light up and have it blow out. Oh, it's flickering in there.
Yeah.
Let's. One of us should be taking just all the photos before we start throwing things out there. So, I'm
Take
gonna.
the photos then.
You want me to take photos?
Yeah. You already got the bone?
I already got the bone. Hang on. I am gonna take a heroin before I.
I think I too am going to do
I
this.
think I would like you to as well. One does not do heroin alone. That's a together drug. Hang on, before we go in, what photos do we have? Just the bone and you stepping
Bone
in
and
salt.
a salt. Yep.
Okay. I might do this the easy cheesy peasy way. I might just stack all the salt in one thing so I can just
I
ching.
have the other salt container, so I'll just stack it with you. What's the what's my, what's that photo? Oh, another disturbed salt.
Yeah, I put one in. Because it's 3, right? So this should be my other one. Yep. And then.
Yeah. No, that's all. I put my stacks of salt on that stack as well.
Okay.
So it should be 6 in there.
3, 4, 5, 6. Sweet.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna bring the ghost light. The fire to which we will die.
What? What are you bringing? Oh. I'm going to leave.
What?
Well, hang on. Do you have a sensor?
Yeah.
You have a smudgy?
Yeah.
I'm just going to find a hiding spot. That's all. Okay, so behind this box in this nook.
Don't we have crosses in here?
Yeah?
Should help.
I hope. Let's see, there's one right here next to the glow stick, and there's one right here. So yeah, both crosses are in here.
Feel safe. Makes me feel safe.
Maybe you should bring. Here's the thing.
Bring another
this
firelight.
this candle.
Ghost blows those out too.
It does, but it's harder. Oh no, I think one of their whole perks is they can't blow out the camp outside can't extinguish the wind or rain or whatever.
Yeah, it's not like
There's still
walking
orbs.
outside when it's a blood moon. We'll put it out.
How are the lights on for the back walkway?
Because I went back there.
Oh. Wait.
What?
Turn off the lights for me?
Turns off the lights for me.
Okay. Stay.
I'm out of that room. I'm not staying in the room when it's dark.
But you have the Lantern of Sanity.
There's, yeah, of lesser sanity drain. There's still going to be sanity drain.
What ghost did you teach me last time has breath? It's the only ghost that has breath. And it guarantees freezing.
Hantu.
Okay. Is the breath only when it's hunting, or is the breath...
I don't know. Shoot. It breathed on me. It breathed on me. It breathed on me. This ghost likes me. I don't like it.
What are the ghosts that attach? There's two of them, right? We know Banshee is one for certain.
Banshee.
But there was another one. I don't remember exactly what it is. Those orbs are... Oh.
Okay, we have to turn the breaker off to see the breath.
It just turned the light off right there. Turn the breaker off to see the breath?
Yeah. Turn the breaker off to see the breath.
I don't even remember where the breaker was. Where's the breaker this time?
Okay. Just keep an eye out in the thing.
Okay, it
I need
turned off
early warning.
One of the lights.
I just need to know if it hunts.
Just turned off the other light. You want me to look at the front door?
Look at the camera. Look at the camera. I'm going to turn off the breaker.
Okay.
It's just deep in the house. I need a warning.
It just turned on. It just turned off.
Yeah, all the lights should be off. Just need to know if I'm SOL.
You have a sensor?
Yes, I have a sensor, but I can't see crap.
I understand.
I know where I'm at now.
So it said specifically you can still see the breath.
It's super hard to see normally. I'm actually might get rid of all the dots just to help us see it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to do that without a flashlight.
Hate to say it.
It's you can only see the breath when the breaker's off.
Yeah. But what I mean is I need to see an orb to know that it's still there.
I'm not walking.
Also looks like there's light.
It's because it's being lit up by dots.
Yeah, the dots are just bright as fuck. I don't see orbs in that room anymore. Dog. Where
Okay.
are you?
I'm not anywhere.
Are you in the truck with me? Okay.
Setting up a new camera for you.
No, 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 wait. Come here.
What? Are you,
He who goes into the house. No, Google, stop listening to me.
I have.
I'm gonna
a
flip a
sensor.
coin. I know, I have a sensor too. I'm gonna flip a coin. What I was gonna propose. Oh, those are night vision. Those aren't the camera.
No, we don't have cameras.
Oh, that's right.
I was just going to place this down in the living room.
Do you want me to stay looking at this monitor?
Yes, please.
He's so moved.
Here. And there we go.
Rodent?
What?
Oh my gosh. They think you're in the house.
Not in the house.
I don't.
I'm
It's totally
looking
moved.
through the windows.
It is so. Oh, is that you?
No?
Yes, it's
nowhere.
you. Yes, it's you. I see you, your dirty nog, staring at the window through the camera that you have.
I'm
said to
Looking
stay.
through the window.
Yeah, look. You see? I see you, right there, punk.
Look at the other camera.
Floor cam. I don't. It's not this room anymore, dude. There's no orbs.
This one is the last cam. Not floor cam.
Oh. So you want 6? This one?
Yes. Spin that around a little bit.
Just a demon face is at the bottom of the stairs. Yeah.
I'm just willing to leave and say that it's Hantu.
Okay. Let's reset this. I mean, we need to learn though. We need to, because we're gonna hit this again. But I think that for the sake of us getting more photos, we should go faster. We might miss it. We didn't do the chase, but you need like 30 photos. I need like 30 photos.
Unreal.
Oh, I don't even know if I had the right ones circled. I think I did. So
I just had
Onryo was which one?
mm,
Whoa!
frick. Shoot. I accident.
Do you need the number?
No, this is the one that you
Yeah.
sent to me.
It is.
So let me just go back in Discord.
I'm gonna make another couple tweaks. So you brought. It doesn't matter who brings what, but I think where's the candles?
Mute me. Mute me.
Mutiny.
Mutiny.
I want to bring. It's funny. I'm down ticking. So
What was that? It was Onryo.
yeah, I was on Rio.
It was the flame one.
So, am I still? Is your loadout correct?
Yeah, my loadout is correct.
So I was providing all the incense,
Yeah.
and for the firelight,
I'm gonna bring
can
just a single candelabra.
can you bring two, please? I'll bring the good ones. You bring the
Yeah.
two ones.
Yep.
Not that I
Get
mean
two candelabras.
that
Yeah.
way. If it runs out, it makes at least that's my thought. Okay, there we go. Ready. Slowly, slowly, we learn. We hunt. We improve. We go. I think that there's a weird puzzle in this, and I think on other levels there's probably puzzles that we've missed. That lighthouse is sus. There's a lot of things. There's that key locked gate that we've never been able to open. I think that's tied to it. I found the one key in the master bedroom. That didn't do anything for it. What's our challenge? Repel while it's chasing, get sanity low, and have your teep escape. Oh, good. So pretty much. Hang on. It's worth checking
Get
this one.
hunted.
Is it a blood moon?
Yes.
I think it's a play. Good. Any early orbs out on the back foyer? No? Sad.
Actually, oh, we can't even see if the breaker's there because the leaves and the ivy are in our way.
Perfectly blocking, right?
Just gonna bring this.
You bring that, and I'll bring the camera. No. Tradesies. No, fine.
What?
I'm going to bring one too.
But this is UV.
I
I
know.
don't know what you think I'm bringing.
Going on a trip. What? It is so dark I can barely see anything with the blood moon. Oh no! Okay, dibs on attic.
Yeah, go look at the spider.
That's the plan. Spider-Man hunting.
Just looking at the breaker locations.
No spider.
And it's in the bottom web.
I looked. I ran
Yeah.
right to the one on the stairs that you showed breakers on.
I mean, I saw it when it was the breakers on. Maybe it's just a random
This
chance
one,
that
I
it
think it's a
appears.
random chance.
Maybe there's a bunch of different webs.
There's a lot of webs in here. That's true. Everything checks out in here. Nice smelling bathroom.
Found the bone.
Where's the bone?
Do I really have to say?
Master
It
bedroom.
looks like somebody is trying to cook the human bone
Oh no.
in a recipe, but it's here.
You know what irks me? I still haven't seen it.
I've given up. I don't know.
Okay. Hiding spot. The closets in the master bedroom, the like dressing closets, those are empty this time.
This place is a labyrinth of light switches.
It is, and the rooms that have like 4 of them are not appreciated.
Dude, this moon is gonna freaking make my heart give out.
I love it so much.
The lighting effects.
Yeah. The red. Oh my gosh, it's creepy. Just
As
being.
it like seeps in underneath the walls because freaking
Master
it's a blood
bedrooms.
moon.
Master bedroom's clean. Trophy room pretty much clean. The only thing is, I wish I could light the candles. All the fake candles that are
Yeah.
everywhere. And I wish I could
wonder
light.
if they're gonna do it in a future update where they're gonna fix that.
Yeah. Oh, this hiding room is actually Gucci. Leave the door open. Oh gosh, that made me forget. Oh, the cupcakes on the back patio. They have candles in them. I tried to light it. You can't. Oh, gosh. Freak. You said this.
7.
I don't have a camera. It's the breaker. I think we had too many flipped. That's probably on me.
It could have been on me because of the
Where are you in the house?
I'm right by you.
At the. Okay.
I was sprinting through, and so I might have, with all the motion sensor lights, just caused it to die.
Yeah. I mean, I've been.
Okay, it's definitely not first floor where it's at. I can tell you that much.
And it's not master, which leaves one place that I didn't go all the way up in.
I mean,
You picking up what I'm putting down?
Yeah, let's go.
Hey, I've been in darkness, but I'm not that scared right now. But it is blood moon stuff. I have a camera. Do you want to go hit the breaker? And I'm going to go take a photo of the bone and pick it up.
Yeah, go to the kitchen. It's on the floor.
Oh, I know. Okay, I turned on the light switch. Oh, you got power back on. Okay, the main one, the chandelier, turning that on. Do we want the hallway? We do want the hallway. Just one? Just one.
Just the one.
This is where it's going to be.
Yeah, it's freezing in here.
Below?
Yeah. It's 29 degrees.
What is this thing? Oh, candle.
It's a luggage. Then, yeah, cross the beads. The beads do the temperature difference.
Okay.
It's tarot, by the way.
Let me take a photo of those. Here.
Yeah. Where's she? Where's she? Take a photo of her.
I'm dead.
I'm dead too. She hunted us. What the fuck? What the fuck? What are we gonna do?
Demon?
Myling, no, frick.
Demon.
I can't think of anything. What has a huge sanity drain
I picked demon.
on us? Onryo.
Onryo. I rolled the dice with fast. It's a good thing I took a photo. At least that wasn't a complete waste. $24. That was a pretty bad waste. It's okay.
Total sanity loss 79%.
Because remember, they play harder. The numbers are probably a little different in Blood Moon.
No. I don't think it's that the numbers themselves are different. Let me.
It's not a.
It was Onryo.
Yep.
It's freaking Fire One again. We just spent too much time in the darkness, I guess.
Remember when I said should probably take a hit? I should have made us take a hit instead of pushing past it. I thought. No. That's the sound of OBS telling me that I got disconnected. It's been doing that lately, but
yeah, stream buffered.
But I'm able to start streaming OBS again before it disconnects me from the stream on the YouTube side. So stream maybe had a blip, but it should still be all good. I don't know what causes that, but all right, we got to find it this time. What do we have? Nancy Corrigan, Nancy, Repel, Crucifix Hunting, all the goodies.
Mm-hmm. I don't even think we got an average sanity like super low. I think it was right when we crossed the threshold, it came after us.
Yeah, just unfortunate. All right. Sad. It's not all scary because it's like morning time.
Found breaker. Laundry room.
Flip it, please.
Flip.
It's in the master bedroom. I'm getting EMF.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Knocked a tea kettle off something. Is the mirror in the corner?
No. I mean, was it hanging up? It was on the floor.
It was on the floor, back by the one that's opened with the rubber gloves on it. I'm just going to start autopilot.
Maybe we found it too quickly.
Is that
temperature differences?
If that's
no temp.
An EMF doesn't dictate that it's the room, but it. Did you check the in that room? Hang on, let me look at the map.
It's all the same room.
The bathroom.
The closet.
The bathroom.
The closet and the bathroom are two separate rooms.
There's only one way of knowing.
Okay, then bring the stuff.
I'll bring one of them.
I need you to bring
I'm bringing a book and I'm bringing a dots. Tell me what it says.
Walk-in wardrobe.
It says walk-in wardrobe?
Yes.
Now what does it say?
Master bedroom.
Separate.
Okay, check the bathroom behind it then. That's ensuite bathroom.
Okay, 3 separate rooms.
Yeah, but we know that the big room
And
is connected.
I keep hearing stuff in there.
Hmm.
Could be any of the three.
Okay, the house has heated up a little bit. That will help me in looking. This is like the same average temperature.
Check the bathroom. And then we
They're all
need...
the same temp.
What about this room?
This room and the other side are the same room.
They are?
Yes, we tested that out before.
I don't remember. Okay,
When we were first doing this house with Thin.
Yeah. Hiding spots are locked.
We did it.
It kicked the tea kettle again.
I'm gonna check attic.
Yeah.
You want to come with me? See if we see spider.
Kind of. Yes.
Come on.
I didn't see any spider, did you?
Nope. It was just, it sat there for a second while I like stared at it and then it ran away.
Next time try to grab it. Oh, I think I found it.
The spider?
Yeah.
Yeah, you see it and then it runs
Oh
away.
gosh!
Ghost event, but this isn't the room.
Nope. But I was chasing a spider.
No, this is the room.
Upstairs?
The bedroom.
Okay.
The bedroom and the apothecary are the same room. Are you gonna come here?
Yeah. Do you want a book and all the gear that's in the other spot?
Yeah.
Shit. I think you can grab that spider, probably. Did it blow the lights out?
Yeah. There might be some land. I'm not gonna be able to navigate through that safely. By the way,
There's a book.
turn off your lights. Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly?
3.
Where are you? Where are you?
3.
Walk out of the room.
Okay. Keep talking.
Where are you? Are you friendly?
Spirit box. No.
No what?
That's not working either. I tried to do the gas light that's in that room. When it blew out the light, it X'd out all light.
I'm having to navigate that room with lighter because somebody ran.
Oh, I dropped it. I don't have the flashlight.
I grabbed one of your flashlights. You left.
I picked up something weird. I don't know what it is. I want you to take a look at it. And then take some heroin. What is this?
Okay, so we know for a fact spirit box, which means
Oh, is that a
we find ghost orbs.
tape measure? Take heroin before you forget. I did put a camera up there.
Yeah?
I did. It's a bad floor cam. I was looking for orbs before you started doing all the stuff, but spirit box is nice. That's a nice one to have. I love a good spirit box.
We just now have a freaking danger room every single time we're trying to go up there.
So let's fix that. I have 2 of them. You want to grab a crucifix this time? I left my EMFer up there, and I'm pretty sure I put a book in there.
Sure. I'll grab crucifix because I have camera, a flashlight.
I'm going to take a salt, and I have 2 lanterns that I'm going to light up in position in different spots on the way there. Actually,
wait, I could have.
Do you want to carry a lantern?
Would.
Instead of the lanterns, because let's say it's that Onryo again. I don't want to be our demise. Maybe 1 lantern? Well, yeah. I'm gonna hang that. You can decide. I'd rather do the flashlights.
I'm gonna bring a camera.
Crap! You can't bring 2 flashlights. I'm gonna bring a glow stick.
Let's go.
Did you take heroin?
Yes.
Okay, good. Good job taking your daily drugs, sir. Good job. I like the way you hold that tripod, sir. That's a creepy photo. Book's not written in. Temps below freeze.
Still above.
You have a camera?
Where did it step? Where did it step?
This one, right here. Here's my glow
Okay.
stick.
I don't even know where it stepped. Over here.
Nothing. Okay, but that gave us some much needed info. I'm gonna go get more stuff.
Okay, yeah, I'm coming.
I'm gonna leave this flashlight right here like this to light the way in that creepy rocking chair.
Bringing the frickin' night vision goggles so I can walk through there without getting lost. We haven't found.
That's why I brought the light for you.
Yes, I know. We haven't found bone, have we?
No.
I'll go on a quick downstairs adventure looking for bone.
Are you sure? Why don't we investigate more first?
I guess, sure, yeah.
Because
let's
all we have is
investigate
spirit
more.
box, right?
Yeah. We're only gonna get one more thing, so.
Yeah, we're only gonna get one more thing. Did we put a cross up there? Yeah, you
Yes.
did.
These are the same room.
They are.
The temperature. Yeah, the
Oh, that-
temperature's the same.
That orb looks nuts in the camera vision. So we need a dot matrix up there?
Yeah, I have a dot matrix on me.
I know where the other one is. I can grab it. So it kicked that tea kettle very early on, and that's not in its room.
It's
Book hasn't been written in. Are we freezing yet?
oh no.
Oh, dots!
Where?
It walked through dots.
Oh shoot.
So that's our two.
Yeah.
Ooh-wee!
We have a 0 photo, by the way.
Yeah, I can reassess. I probably panic shot. I didn't mean to.
No, it was me.
Oh, and
Shot
you
that I
didn't.
did.
You didn't see the
I
dots.
took a picture. No, I was looking down at Salt when the dots happened.
Oh.
So I took a picture of Salt that you'd already taken a picture of.
Oh, that was creepy. Hang on. If you hang out here, you'll see it walk through the beads. Because the beads totally moved.
That's cool.
Just like that. You know how the tent covers do their thing?
Yeah.
So Dottie's, it stepped, so it's not Wraith. Yokai, Diogen, Phantom. That
I mean, the best way to know is it. Let's get the other dots and take a photo of it while it's walking through dots.
I'm just going to take some heroin real fast. Yeah, it's spooky the way it moves the freaking things because it doesn't like do it all fast and quick. It's like a weird shuffle through. I love the idea of this room. Oh!
Yeah, we gotta do the phantom test. You left the other one in the walk-in wardrobe. Where'd you put the other dots?
Yep, coming. Oh, hang on. I'll bring this. I'll drop it and pick it up. So of those three, because crossing out Wraith because it stepped in Salt, we have 3, right?
Yeah.
What's the one that would be so active at the beginning that it's walking around like a crazy?
I don't know.
I might cross out. What was that sound?
Me putting on my night vision goggles.
Oh. Where do you want them? Here, I'll let you.
Somewhere. Let's do here. Okay, just need to get a photo when it's dancing.
What's the one that's less likely to haunt and do stuff because you're there?
It's a shade. Not even close to being a shade.
Yeah, no, it's not. It's. I know that shade is quiet, but I'm not. I'm talking specifically hunt.
Shade.
That is shade still.
Yep.
Okay.
If you're in its room, it will not hunt you. This one up. How good of a gib?
I don't see my breath anymore.
No, I see my breath still. Gosh, I wasn't ready. I saw it.
Behind me.
Where's the remote?
No clue.
That's what we gotta press to turn it off.
It's just on forever now. I don't know. I don't know where the remote is. That's funny.
Oh, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. F it.
Did it burn?
This, yeah.
It's a good thing we left all these lights on. I wish that I was just slightly faster than you, but I'm not. Okay.
Kind of believe it's a yokai.
Oh, the photo I took of the TV didn't count for anything, or did you beat me to a photo of the TV?
No, I did not beat you to a photo of the TV.
No, you would have thought that would count towards something.
Yeah.
Oh well. I'm good with yokai. I think that doesn't matter unless we're taking more photos.
Because it's like we were quiet for a while. I said, "Oh, I freaking missed it," and then it immediately turned on the TV.
Yeah.
And we kept talking, and then it hunted.
Yep. Look at the freaking crystal ball.
Dude.
Cool.
So
It glows because
do
the
phantom
green.
test, but we did yokai test. Because also when we were doing the spirit box and stuff, and there was loads of activity happening while we were both in the room, and it wasn't responding. I believe that is also a yokai thing.
Wait, rewind just so I can log this in my memory. When it was doing loads of activity, we were talking in the room before?
So, spirit box.
Yeah.
Remember how you had your MFer out? And you're noting the number of interactions the whole while I'm trying to check for it?
Okay.
Okay. Then you walk out of the room, and then I get a response almost immediately. Okay.
Okay.
I believe yokai is the one where whenever there's a spirit box and everything, and you're not doing the spirit box right, it will do an action if we're talking. Now, we were quiet up there for a while, and it didn't really do anything. And then when we started talking, because we were trying to find the TV remote and crap, then it's got agitated and hunted us. That is my logic.
I like it.
there.
Yokai. Reset us.
Okay.
Take us home. We got a handful of photos. I need. I'm only at 23.
And
Did we get the bone?
early on, the interactions could have been you're just in a room where it could hear you, and it flipped crap out.
I was talking.
Yokai.
Yep. Very good. We at least prevented it with a crucifix. So good. We need to recoup some of our losses from the previous one. I like that. I like the option of having candlesticks. Okay, so side objectives. Other than doing the mission and trying to go for the perfect hunt, obviously, we need to find where I want to try to catch a spider. I also would like to
Dude, I don't know what room you were freaking seeing.
I know. I want to find that stupid.
I can't find it.
It doesn't exist.
I can't. I've been through every single room in this house multiple times.
I have one.
That room does not exist.
I have one theory. I have one guess of where it is. It's that trophy room, except if you like put your face against a cabinet, there's one spot that kind of could be, but it's like it doesn't match up because there's no bowls. You said that there was like ceramics.
Yeah, I can.
Hang on, can you turn your light off? Just want a preliminary orb check. We're good. This time. Let's see. Camcorder. Headlights.
Listen, I remember when we had Deogen and we were just chilling with them on the back porch and we were having a lovely time.
Yeah, wasn't that a good?
Even though it was talking about killing old people, but
yeah,
you know,
it wouldn't stop about its old murder history. Photo of the ghost and sensor. Pick it up on a sensor, and I need like 1,000 pics. I'm gonna go back to my original thing. I'm going to have my MFer, and I'm going to go to the side of the house. Instead of beelining to the freaking attic. I seem to get in trouble when we do that.
Ready?
Almost. Ready, set, go. Oh, it's dark. It is dark up in here. The outside has a hiding spot, and this door was ajar. That makes me susaroo.
Breaker, laundry room, flipped.
The door to the L room was ajar. Not that that's an indicator. Since you're inside, I'll go back outside and check the back.
Everything is fairly cold. Under the stairs, the Harry Potter hole is a hiding spot.
It's open.
Yeah. I think Ghost turned on a light in the living room.
Every door was like, oh! This photo just fell off. Shh.
I can't tell which room it's in yet because it's still not hot enough in the rest of the house. 51. Maybe it's the cigar room. I don't know.
It just touched something.
Everything started out in like mid 40s, so with the temperature like barely getting up, it's not. But it turned on this lamp as I was walking by it.
Were you talking?
Yeah. We're gonna have to find the room. Gotta drop spirits. I'm just gonna place this in the living room.
Yeah, I put mine in the cigar room just to have it someplace. Not that I think that that's the room at all. Yeah, that works. I mean, I probably want to move that eventually where it
Yeah.
is better
We'll
suited,
move it.
but let's see. I have a camera. What do I want? Motion sensor. I'll take a motion sensor. And I want a book. Do I want a book? Sure.
I'm gonna check upstairs. I don't think it's.
I think it's
no,
upstairs, yeah.
I haven't checked kitchen, but I mean, I want to check upstairs.
Because I'm looking for the bone too. Right here. No. Yeah. Kind of. I don't know. I don't remember. See, look at the white thing in here. That case.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That could be. That's the only thing that I can find that somewhat resembles what I saw. Nice. Oh, the gun's missing. Hiding spot in here?
No.
No, I'm just going to leave it open. Yeah, that's locked sometimes. That's a hiding spot. That back room. Spider's there. If you want to try to catch it.
Do you have an open hand? Here, I have an open hand now. Take a photo of it?
Yeah.
It's not going to be anything in our investigation. Why would you do that?
Uh-oh. Did I just break our... I just tripped it.
I didn't have time to turn off lights.
I had an idea.
Fricker. Flip.
That's my bad. Okay, I'm gonna tell you right now. The light in the attic is on, but we might. We've been in a lot of darkness wandering around. Oh my gosh, that is Cree. Oh, that's you. Gosh. Dang it, dude. What are you trying to do to me?
I'm trying to find a ghost room. Found it. It's in the kitchen, below freezing.
Kitchen?
Yeah.
Okay. What do we not need? Lies. We need it all. Okay. It's in the kitchen with the candlestick. I need to stop sprinting so much. Sausage. Trap it in the kitchen. Something tells me it just stepped. Did it step?
Oh! It's over here. Oh! I don't have camera.
I don't either.
Frick.
I'll stay with it. Oh, maybe I won't.
The feet fade so quickly.
Did you count the toes?
Not.
I was like,
It
oh.
also stepped a little bit too frequently with UV for it to be that ghost specifically. In my opinion. It's just
Maybe.
my unprofessional opinion.
Detector with a sensor, check. Photo capture, not check. Feet pics, soon. Wait, we don't need that. We need...
Get in here.
Coming. I'm just grabbing more salt. Salt, a sensor, my camera, the staples.
Turn off your lights. Where are you? Where are you?
Hang on, I'm gonna hit
How old are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did you get it?
Yeah. It's not... Spirit box.
I was in here for a lot of that, though. So
You walked out for some of my questions as well, though.
I did. That salt right here is untampered.
I'm gonna leave. Leave lights off. I actually want to put in another dot matrix then.
Gosh.
Unfortunately, our good old buddy Goryo is on the table.
Remind me
He
why
will not show himself on dots unless there's a camera, unless it's on camera and nobody's in the room with him.
What do you think I was doing inside there?
I already have a camera in there.
Yeah, but mine's a floor cam and handprint. Check it right on the thingy.
It's 5 fingers.
Get a photo.
Yeah. What do you think I am? I'm the fastest freaking finger photo.
Finger
Flicker.
photo whopper. Finger flicker. Ipper. Skipper. Finger skipper. Finger liquor.
Also, if it is Goryo, they have to have dots.
Oh, is that one of the guaranteed ones?
Mm-hmm. There are certain ones where it's guaranteed. Now, here's the fun thing. Yokai, you would think it has to have Spirit Box. Nope. It's one of those that it doesn't care.
We have a book in there.
But
right.
this one, that we're testing for, it would have to have it.
Okay, I have a sensor, I have a camera, I have the last salt. It's time to cash in. Should I take my last adrenaline before I go sit there and get feed pics forever? Either feed pics or salt pics. How many photos do you need?
A lot. I don't care though. I have 17 out of 50.
Oh man. The best thing is you're a way better photographer than me when it comes to photoing the ghost, which I think we do need. Yep. Okay. Liddy luck. If it's the Z, no sanity shot right now. If it's the lens of truth, I take it before I go do this. You can stay in the truck. It's the lens of truth, which means I can. No, it's not I can, it's I do. That's how the coin works when I give the choice to the coin.
You left the lights off?
Huh?
You left the lights off?
Yes? Did we take... I don't know. Tell me if any of those are redundant.
None of them. I did take a photo of the salt in the doorway that got walked in, but... Oh, you have... Okay, you duffed it. Like, really bad.
I deleted. So I don't know why that last one didn't count.
One was a 1-star footprint too, and we can't get rid of it. Because somebody took a picture of a spider.
Was that this one?
That was this run.
I don't trust that.
Do you need somebody to hold your UV for you?
Maybe.
Where's the UV flashlight?
It's somewhere right outside by the truck. I'm not going to risk it on the UV anymore. New plan. Just step in my salt. Light flickered in the dining. Light flickered in
flicker
here.
Everywhere. I guess it's time to check the temperature.
Yes, it is.
Oh, below freezing. I'm an idiot.
No, you're not. What
No.
does that? What does
We
that make
found the
it?
room and it was freezing. Ultraviolet was the second clue. That's it. Photo album's full.
Oh, I didn't leave one for the ghost. Whoopsie daisies. Okay, so
Hey. So, demon, Hantu, Jinn, or Mimic? There's no orbs.
we both go for a camera.
It's so hard to tell with the light on them. Yeah,
I don't see any.
I don't see anything either. I'm gonna say
I don't think it's a demon. Power just went.
lights went out. I think it flicked it off instead of activating. Well, no. Wait.
It's not a mimic. We can cross that off. There's no orbs. I'm gonna go look in the camera for a second just to triple make sure.
I'm going to stab myself. I'm going to turn on the lights again. I'm going to see if the power got tripped because an extra light got turned on or not.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Makes sense. Remember how when it wasn't the book, it used to kick the book? It's not kicking the book anymore. It just doesn't write in it.
It's just not interacting with it.
I've never seen the book kicked since the update. That's what I'm saying. Whoa. Okay.
Back on.
Was it flipped?
I flipped the breaker on. Did lights come back on?
Yes.
Okay.
That means it's not a Jinn.
It's not a Jinn.
So it has to be a Hantu. Does that
Hantu.
align? We've been duped by Hantu in the past.
It's not a mimic.
Slower and warmer areas. The colder, more aggressive.
Mm-hmm. And that one room is lower than freezing. It turned on a sink too.
All right, I'm good with Hantu.
Yeah.
Doesn't feel like demon. One of us would have been dead.
One of us would have been hunted before we found the frickin' room.
Yep. Come on, give it to us, baby. I mean, we didn't get a photo of it, but
Demon is such a hunt-heavy ghost.
the thing is, I still don't have that trophy. I don't know what we need to do.
It was a demon.
The hell?
What the fuck? Is it because we had the cross in its room that it decided to wuss out?
We put the cross way early in the room, maybe, and it just nixed him. It cut him. It neutered him. That's interesting.
Yeah, we didn't lose that much sanity. We actually were really good because we found the breaker super early and we were on.
Oh,
And so we
but
didn't get into the default territory for it hunting until we already had a cross in the room, I think.
and the cross nixed his ability to do his ability super fast. Maybe.
I don't know how it affects that, but yeah.
Nuts.
Yeah, definitely looking like total sanity lost 43% and gained 39%. Like
I would
we
not have
got
guessed demon at all, dude.
yeah, it demon was one of the ones that I thought it was just not, but apparently whatever.
Other than hunting really fast and being aggressive and killing us, the cross is the way to find the demon, but I don't know how to effectively say that I know how to do that.
Mm-hmm. Oh wow, it's warm.
It's because it's like midday.
Baseline temperatures in the low 60s.
Okay, I'm not going to go for the spider if it's in that one, but it looks like it can be in any of the webs.
Yep.
I I bet you can catch the thing, but you better be ready. Okay, walking in now. Outside has a locked hiding spot. Okay, breaker's on.
Oh, it's on the side path.
Outside. Back
Yeah.
patio. Let
Hi.
me just go ahead and help you here, sir.
Unless it's outside, I don't think it's on first floor. Okay, I'm gonna go check the bathroom.
Can't believe that this is 3 separate rooms.
It's yeah, the big room and the 2 offsets.
Jeez Louise. Get the WD-40. That's bunk.
Wait,
That sounds different than all the other ones. Ghost, it's a fun game, dude. It's very fun. And I think playing it is yeah, that squeak was the freaking bottom thing. We're done in the bedroom, aren't we?
yeah. Going to attic. Oh, did you flip on a light and it broke?
No.
Okay, then we just don't have
I
a
mean,
gen.
I had a light. Nope, power's still on. If the breaker...
No, it's off. Power's not on.
Yeah, I know it's not on.
Power's-
But the light switch... Normally when the breaker flips... Hang on, where's the breaker? Is it over there?
You said it was side path, was it not?
Oh, it's directly... Oh, it was me who found it. So when the breaker pops because we have too many lights on...
The
hang on.
lights will... Their position will not change.
No,
It's just when we...
it does. There's a circumstance where they do. They
in
all
the
turn...
training, they don't...
They all turn off. I know. I'm saying I've witnessed it. I've seen it. One of them is the ability and one of them is not. Now, unless you were flicking a light and it
flipped
went
on.
off.
No, I went to go in... I was opening up the
Okay, that means
door
the
to
ghost.
the attic. Yeah, ghost.
I was in here not doing any lights when that happened. So
I was gonna go say, hey, I'm gonna check the attic. What?
you can open the globe and there's brandy.
Okay. Come on, Nick.
Yeah.
I'm going to attic.
You need my help in the attic? You scared?
No.
He's scared. You don't like going up in the attic alone. Just like I hate going in the basement alone. I will live in the attic any day.
Attic in this house is...
Pretty creepy.
Okay, I found... cursed object and... the bone. I've taken a photo of both. Okay, it's not here, it's outside. I think. I haven't checked the entrance room, but... Are you coming back from attic? I would like to have things turned off so I can turn more lights without tripping breaker.
He's so scared. Go to the side path, the L. But I'm gonna take a thingy.
Okay.
You know, one thing that we haven't been considering is if it's hiding. I haven't seen my breath. If it's hiding freezing.
What? It doesn't matter if it's hiding freezing. Okay. If it's hiding freezing, thief.
Why are you getting upset with me? Why are you giving
32.
tone?
Like, what do you mean? The room will always be cold.
Why are you giving me attitude? What's the tude for, dude?
Dude, hiding freezing means that it's just not below 32 degrees.
Okay. Listen, thermometer god, take it out of your ass and think about it. I don't
Oh my
touch that
gosh.
ever. Be nice.
It's the side path. It's the side path. It's outside the side path. That is where it's at. The ghost. You're like you're you're saying what's funny is that you're saying what if it's hiding freezing and I'm sitting there and it's like 35 degrees, area, and I'm like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, man.
Yeah. To you, it doesn't make sense. To me, be freaking nicer with questions and answers, my dude. You gotta. Come on, man.
That that
Why?
that just
It's my
it
my.
seems
Yes, yes. It seems illogical to you. I understand. To me, be nice. Sometimes I ask questions for
gosh.
stream. A lot of the times I ask questions for stream. I don't need to know
Why
everything.
why why is your camera in the attic?
I left it there so that I could move the cards down to the front door should we choose to use them. Is that a logical choice? Would you like me to go back up and
Who
get
took
it?
meds?
I did. I
No.
told you that I was.
Okay, I'm gonna take meds.
If you hit me with Tood, it puts me in Tood.
I
Come on,
understand,
man.
thief. I'm just
Like, I promise. Remembering everything in this game is hard enough. At least it's at a front door exit, pretty much. Will it activate the motion sensor light on its own?
I don't know. You
It's
want
not.
to turn off your light? We do the thing.
No, gosh.
Yeah. Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you?
Oh,
Just walk outside, thief. Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Where are you?
that's a tough one to do Spirit Box.
Yeah, I agree. No, don't do this to me, ghost.
It's a tough one because those automatic lights kick on and ruin your darkness.
Yeah. I think the ghost moved. It's already hotter in there.
Okie dokie.
Well, I guess there's one way to figure out if it moved or not.
What?
I'm gonna do something really simple.
The tarot cards that I put on the front porch?
No. I'm gonna incense that side hallway.
Okay.
Oh, I don't have freaking matches. Egg on my face.
Interesting.
Trying to light it up and nothing's happening. I'm like, why am I not swinging my sensor? And it's because I didn't light it up.
Let's see if it goes red. Yep. It's still there.
Okay. This must be odd inflection.
I think flipping the
Or-
breaker might be the easiest way to actually spirit box the ghost when he's like here. Oh, there was a 3 activity. It threw the hoe.
Yeah. Okay, this is the new room back here. Where are you?
Oh gosh.
Are you friendly? Where are you?
Ask it now.
Where are you? Are you friendly?
Ask
Where
it.
are you?
Yeah, that's not it.
I don't have...
The
I'm gonna
freak.
check if back porch is the same area as here. If so, I might have to ask my questions up there.
It's doing all sorts of stuff in this spot still. This might all be considered.
Okay,
this
back
side.
porch is a separate area.
Yeah, but is this side connected to the walkway
No.
to the back?
No.
Okay, so I was getting a bunch of activities still in that side spot.
Yeah, but it's not the room. It's just close enough that it can do stuff here.
Okay.
I
Detect
moved your
ghost
MFer into the
presence.
room.
So repel with incense when it's chasing is the last one
Yeah,
that we have.
the reason why the incense worked is because it was just around me when... Oh my gosh. Give me
Lucky.
this book. So I was about to say, it's like that side path was just warming up the entire time.
It breathed in your ear. You might want to take your last thing. What do we know about this ghost so far, by the way?
Nothing. we don't know anything about the ghost. All we know is it's hasn't gotten freezing yet. Even though it's had plenty of time to do it since we searched the rest of the house.
Whoa, hey. We know it blew this out.
Gosh, yeah. I think I'm gonna place one here.
Here's your Cincy.
This works better because then we still get that covering. Yeah.
Darkness. Darkness.
Do you have a swivel camera back there?
Yeah, I put one.
Let's check for dots. For Goryo dots.
There's a wide area.
Yeah, that's why I moved the one that you put on the tree back there, because...
Oh, you moved it before I had a chance to see if it was any good? You didn't even
Yeah.
look to see if it was good, so... Interesting choice there, rodent. Not logical to discredit it before we know.
It's because there's, as you said, it's such a big area.
Yeah, that's why I thought, ooh, I need to move it. It's bad. Oh, you moved it. So where you moved it to is bad. Let me go put it where it should be.
Okay.
Oh, hang on, I need stuff. I don't know where you put it. Where'd you put it?
I have one placed on the side fence right next to the little entrance that we've been taking. Then I have one set on the side of the archway.
If you say it's that back spot with the stone circle walking things, whatever they are.
Yes, and the
stones.
path leading up to the back porch, but the back porch area itself is separate. And the fence and everything, it's a door separating rooms.
What ghosts are in play?
All. We have not done anything. We've zero, zilch, nada. I don't think that, like, the reason why I put the one on the archway and everything is because all the lit up path with the stones, that's all the room. All of that is the same room.
I understand. I think that's pretty dang good. If I'm looking through this, I don't see through the lens of the camera.
It doesn't cover as wide as an area, but it's fine.
It's gonna kill me.
It's not a hunt.
Did I get a photo?
Door's open. No, did not count. Got a ghost event though.
Got a ghost event. And
stepped in salt.
It did step in the salt.
Come on, man. I don't have a camera.
Here, take mine. I need to go eat some drugs in my system. There you
the
go.
Last ones.
Camera.
It did a ghost event in front of me.
Like it did to me. Did you see him walking?
No, he was just standing there.
Was he flesh or was he ethereal?
Flesh.
Because he was flesh for me too.
Yes. Let me turn the light back on. It moved rooms again, I think.
I still see your breath, but we're outside, so I guess that doesn't...
No, you should not be able to see my breath outside of the room.
I just saw it in the camera, though. When you said... Right as you said that, I saw your breath.
You saw the ghost?
Your breath
My breath?
as
Okay,
you were
so
walking.
yeah, if it's not the room, it shouldn't, because outside naturally is 62 degrees out.
How many salts did it step in?
Just the one? I don't know. I don't know how you have it piled up.
One on the front gate leading to that place. It did shut that gate, by the way, when it was walking towards me. One on the left side of the tree, one on the right side of the tree, and then I put 3 on the archway pathway leading to the patio before I moved the thing where you had it. But yeah, I still say your breath there, but if you're saying it's no good,
I don't know. It's just
it's a weird. I was
it's
thinking,
sitting on like high 30s, low 40s, and the side corridor is low 40s.
what's the
It's like we just don't have that much time to like look for it anymore.
no, and we're out of juice.
We don't have anything. I almost want to say it's Pontu because wherever it was before and everything stays cold, but it's not as cold as, or not. It doesn't warm up all the way.
Okay,
That's just my assumption. I don't have any solid evidence, honestly. I mean, we have zero evidence, which would make me think that it's a shade, but it freaking ghost evented us twice. And you think a shade would actually interact with the books when it was actually in that room?
it's funny. This is on the box that's on the bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, on one hand, to not go broke.
The only other thing that I can think of is that it's a Oni. Because they're often seen in their physical form guarding their place of death.
That's what I would say
They're
it
much
is.
more active while people are nearby and drain their sanity faster when manifesting.
I think it's that.
It's done a lot of ghost events near us.
Just because we don't know what it is, I would base my stuff not on temperature, but on the physical flesh of it, because not every ghost does it like that. And I don't think mine flickered once when it did its thing, but it
Yeah,
wasn't hunting. It
I
was.
think it's because it's outside, it doesn't get the benefit of the heating and stuff, and that's why it kind of like stays a low temp, but it heats up more. That's my explanation, assuming that it's Oni.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to do Oni?
Either that or we
Because
go flip.
it was raisin flesh both times.
Either that or we take a book. Oh, both the books are gone.
Both the books are in there.
As I said, the only other option is either we select something and reset, or we take the cards that I put on the front porch and we try to force an event to help us.
Yeah, you just have to be in the room.
No, you don't have to be in the room. You just have to be
Okay.
in a room, right? But everything's there. You decide.
Yeah.
I'm good with either
I mean,
or. We've burned a lot. Resetting
could
isn't a bad choice.
I mean could just draw the cards for fun, but
It's true. We didn't get a lot of photos. I still
nope.
need 21 photos. 3-star and bones. I don't think I'm going to find all of those bones. There's no way. But yeah, it possibly could have moved. Does the Oni's the one that's only active when you're nearby?
Yeah, it's more active when we're nearby. And when doing the spirit box and stuff like that, it kept turning on the gas thing for me.
I thought I heard gas. I don't know what that is. I have it selected.
Yeah, let's just go.
They guard their place of death. You know, when I was walking through this back area, I think I'm going to doctor how I do my initial approach to this house. Because there's no light on that side that I can turn on.
Goryo.
What's Goryo's deal?
It's one that has to... If it's the one that I think... Yeah, it's the one that has to have dots. But we can only see dots when nobody's in the room and through a camera.
Yeah?
Yep, that's the only way to get its dots. That...
So it's my fault. That's fine.
No, it's... I think it had already moved rooms.
Yeah. I mean, I was sitting there. The dot coverage in that spot on both the trees like that covers... Well, on this... It
Again,
hit
that
all of it.
that whole walkway from the archway onwards up to the porch, that's still part of the same room.
Yeah, but that's saying it was there the entire time and never once came down towards the tree. I doubt that.
It's possible. It's super possible.
Okay. I'll remember that answer, and I will use that later. For a myriad of situations.
But I'm thinking
I sat there and just looked at the TV with you for the longest time, giving it ample moments that it could have done anything, right? So you're saying it stayed in that nook the whole time. It is possible.
It started both ghost events and everything was in that corridor. Or started in that corridor.
Yeah. So now I want to test that. I want to make sure the patio itself is a different room.
Yeah, back patio. Okay. So if you look on the map,
and I'm going to read Goryo's thing.
The gray back there on the top right, that's one room. Then you have the green place with all of the stones. That is one room. And then you have below that on the left, the dirt and grass, the side path, that is all a room.
Laundry room. I can see the breaker on the monitor.
Yeah.
Can you?
Yeah. But yeah, it's a huge room.
It's funky. Okay. So if you choose to go to the left first, you go up. If you don't go inside the L room, there's no light switch that I can discern because the light switch is on the patio. So you have to walk through darkness, even if the breaker's on. So
Yep.
I didn't like that.
Yep, nope. The light switch for that is just on the patio, which is a separate room.
You want me to hit the breaker? Don't forget your lighter.
Yeah.
I can get the breaker.
Okay, let's go.
I'm going to go in the front door, though. I don't know if I like that side path. Too many ish happens there for us. Power incoming. It's not there. That's interesting. I swear it was on the picture. Diverting
Yeah,
focus.
it's probably just when they took the screenshots for the map. That's where it was.
Yeah, that's a good juke. It's
on the back porch.
Tricky people being tricky. I may as well just keep searching though. It's funny, I beelined in there so confident to find it. No dice. Harry Potter room's locked. Oh! Level 4 event. It turned off the light in the foyer and breathed in my ear hole. Breath in the front room.
Yeah. I'm thinking it's in the tea room.
No, it's in right at the front door.
Oh, yeah.
That's.
Let me.
I promise.
Sorry, I misinterpreted because you said that it breathes in your ear. Yeah,
nope, it's hunting. Door shut. Nope,
Okay.
not hunting. Just door shut. That's its room. Was I talking when it first did that to me? EMF reading check.
Hey, I'm shoving myself full of the good stuff. Gonna have to change my pants when we get back from this investigation.
Oh, my pants. That's why I choose to wear brown pants. I got the mud stains up and down.
Your pants are black, man. Your shirt is the thing that's brown.
Yeah. No comment.
No comment.
So this is on the front, like, cabinet, just in the room. It's not a bad angle, but let's get a better one in there. And set up shop. I'll grab a book. I'll grab a cross. We need to motion sensor. I'll grab a motion sensor.
Yeah, go. I already took drugs.
Oh, I did too. It's nice when it's this front run because we can set up stuff fairly quick, but it I think it was reacting to our voices. I think it was picking up voices. You like how I stopped talking?
Yeah, I've been quiet this as well, frick.
Motion sensor. I put it right
Yeah.
in the middle, closer to this opening of the stairway. So now I'm going to bring in some salt. Unless... Ooh, nice. We both have stuff. You want a spirit box and get this over with? Or should we...
Yeah, we can. I'm going to bring the camera that you set up and didn't bring in.
Oh, I couldn't hold it. I was moving the book and everything else.
It wrote in the book. I already took a photo of it.
We haven't had that in a while.
Going together.
Um,
Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? An elderly victim.
it said it? I didn't hear it that
Yeah.
time, but I was kind of outside. Crickets. How old are you? I'm an elderly victim.
Spirit, poltergeist, mare, moroi, Deogen. That is what we have.
Feels more spirit than anything else.
Yeah.
Are any of those voice activated ones?
Nope. Yokai is the only voice activated.
Okay. It did flip the lights off.
Yeah.
So that's a thing. And then Maroi, I don't remember. I always forget. Ah,
Only is your friend. Moroi likes to josh you.
Maroi is...
Yeah, so the lower sanity is, the stronger Moroi is. So the way to catch Moroi is you have to have it hunting, and you're in a totally separate part of the house, and you pop sanity meds in the middle of the hunt, and it will walk slower.
I hate the hunt ones.
That's the only way to tell it. Unless we have the sanity drain thing. Because then we can see, oh, it's draining our sanity really fast.
Yeah, I know. I guess playing on the harder difficulty has some limitations.
Yes.
Because it really stops us from doing full things. We kind of have to have a feel and guess. We have to get hunted.
Mm-hmm.
To do that, we have to play levels that we're comfortable hiding and not pooping our pants.
Not comfortable hiding here.
I am
This
not.
place is so few. I feel like almost all of the places that I know to hide are always lit up.
Yeah. It's been flickering the lights in weird ways.
It
See, even right
always
now.
flickers the lights. Yeah, it's just a idle thing randomly. I think it mainly happens in the room where the ghost is, but
Yeah, maybe. All right, what's the play? If we're going back in, I want to go take a shot of heroin. If we're going back in to trigger a hunt, maybe I'll have the heroin on me since you said that one thing. So,
yep, Moroi, it will slow down while it's hunting,
I just hate the hunts where it's just like, oh, we're dead. Casey, howdy doody. You've missed some shenanigans already. Definitely shenanigans. Okay, so we can't be in the room for this. We have to be away.
yeah. Otherwise, I mean, you can do it while you're in the room, but if you're low sanity and everything, it's Speedy Gonzalez. So probably you want to be not in the.
Oh my gosh. You saying Speedy Gonzalez to me? Here, I want a lantern of sanity light. Photographs. Do we have more salt? Yes. The layup is I want to go lay all this salt on the ground and have the easiest photo op so I can get a lot of those photos out of the way for me.
So here's another fun thing that we can do.
Hang on. I'm putting them all in the same spot.
Okay.
Casey, we're always hot mic'd, and it's probably leading to more deaths than we want to admit.
I don't think so.
We tried doing in-game chat only, and
The proximity is
it's just too bad. Like, if Rodent is
it is
there,
literally.
I would be here, and we couldn't hear each other at all.
Yep. It's literally a function where it's like, because here's the thing: is like we're totally ruined by games that have super good proximity chat. Like
Yeah, we're spoiled. Did you
Yeah,
knock a
like-
photo in the middle?
could have, but Poltergeist is one of the things that's on the list.
Yeah, poltergeist is a thing.
Could be Poltergeist.
And by us moving in,
I have a good way to figure out that it's Poltergeist.
what's that?
It's not a good idea.
That's no. Well, okay. Please, tell me.
You remember that trophy room that has all the display cases?
Ransack the trophy room and throw them all down? Yeah, let's go. Wait, do you have your drugs on you just in case?
Yeah, drugs on me, and I'll bring a sensor as well.
I don't think I have a sensor. I have a camera, a drugs, and this lantern.
I'm gonna drop my camera here so I have room to grab stuff. Let's go.
Oh, look at all the photos.
Hey, good old friend. Sorry to intrude again, but we kind of wants to give you stuff. We have gifts.
Oh, should I take the medals? The sword.
Open up.
Same.
Oh my gosh. Each of these arrows are different object.
Indiscriminate Bible. New Testament.
Yep.
Revelations. We're professionals. Chewing tobacco kit.
Oh my gosh. The heads and the butts of the arrows are all separate.
Windex. More chewing tobacco.
Hopefully that's still the room. Otherwise, we're just stocking up a room for no good reason.
Whatever this is. Backgammon? Backgammon. SpongeBob SquarePants.
Oh, the metal box, but not the other, not the big one. That's right.
Quilted quicker picker upper. The thing that is something. I saw it.
We have the conch shell, fossil. Got the bicorn horn. We have 6 different crystals.
Oh yeah. Well, you
We
can
have
never
grape
have.
and what would the other flavor be? 'Cause purple's obviously the grape.
Purple
Thief,
flavor?
come over here.
Hang on.
What?
There we go. Where am I going?
What would this flavor be?
Have you ever seen Land of the Lost, where they have to use the crystals to, like, as batteries?
I'm asking what flavor the crystal is.
Yeah, it's that. It's Land of the Lost flavor. That's my answer.
Land of the Lost flavor. Great.
I swear.
I think I know why none of your candles were lightable.
Why? They're all fake.
I want you to look at the candlestick.
SpongeBob's cousin. Where's the candlestick? What the? I was trying to look at it.
It's a grabbable object. The permanent fires weren't like that.
Yeah, but I can light a candlestick in my hand. All right,
Yeah.
if it's a poltergeist, then that room is
This
so.
is still the room.
Is it still the room?
It is, breath and all. Yeah, you would think poltergeist would have freaked out.
Get out!
So many objects in that room.
Hey, my salt. Okay, we might have to delete this photo. I just want to see.
From outside? Oh my gosh. You're taking all the photos from outside, huh? The last
Oh,
one
okay.
was nothing.
Well, I think I still have
It's okay. We still have bone/cursed object that you could possibly get. So
Yeah. Dude,
I don't think it's a poltergeist.
I don't think it's a poltergeist.
I actually kind of think it's a mare.
Yeah, the light flickering. But
I think the whole reason why we've been allowed, I mean, aside from our good old sanity being top notch, you know, I think because it's
the lights on around the mirror will lower its chance to attack. Increase
yeah,
chance to
so
attack in the dark.
lights being on in its room means that it has to like hunt us when we have like an average sanity of like 40 something. Maybe even 30 something.
But it hasn't turned. It turned off the lights
Once.
I don't know.
It might not be as lights active. It could just be a Kroger spirit. Like the only way to tell if it's a Moroi is for it to hunt us, and Deogen is one where
let's
trying
just
to
guess.
make it hunt us and
Let's just
everything.
get spirit.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. How many photos do we need? I need 13 more photos. You need how many photos?
I have 30 photos.
So you need
Or
20?
20 photos.
Yeah.
I need 30. I said it backwards. Okay, you have spirit circled?
Yeah. All I know is it's not a poltergeist.
Yeah.
That's what matters. Take us home. It's going to be a poltergeist.
Dude,
watch.
Poltergeist
It
in
would
that trophy room would be so insane.
The kitchen with the freaking handprint guy was insane, but it wasn't him. It wasn't Obake. It was something else.
It was a
Oh
poltergeist.
my gosh!
Should have went with our gut.
How
we
was it?
didn't.
How did it not explode? It was. What happened?
Let me see.
We gave it so much ammunition. Uh. Why? Why? Casey, how's your day? Ghost, your brother playing this? Good taste. You should play this too. It is delightful. Here, hit go to load in so I can start getting some stuff ready while you look at whatever you're looking at.
Mm-hmm. I've readied up.
The new Bleasdale Nightmare. Well, it's not on the front porch. It's not on the side porch. It's not in the back porch. That means it's inside the porch.
Okay.
Okay. Whatever you're reading must be meaty and juicy. Do you like my setup? Ooh. So there's some pretty big farm spots actually in between Rodent and I. I always love seeing them do the. I mean, to me, not having really any background in big scale farming, but seeing the. It's like. It's a watering process, not a vehicle, but it would have to have some sort of a vehicle. I imagine like a gigantic pole with like wheels, and you know that there's like sprinklers hooked onto it probably. It's fun seeing like the things turn into the like hay bales and whatever.
Hey, so
With Utah's mountains, we actually have a lot of like places that harvest
everything
sand.
that I've seen
Yeah,
with Poltergeist is that what people like to do is you get all of the objects, you pile them into one pile, and if it's a poltergeist, when it activates its hidden ability, that pile explodes.
is that not what we did? Yeeting everything into the same spot, pretty much.
We would have to sit there watching the room, and we can watch it while the room's lit up.
And it explodes the pile. I was moving important things that we may or may not need in that spot. I don't know if you could tell that that's what I was doing. That's what I was doing.
All right, let's go.
Capture photo, have it blow out a firelight, and EMF.
Okay.
You like how I put just an assortment of goodies? Did you grab a lighter?
Did you throw the lighters out here?
No. I just wanted to make sure you had one before doing whatever it is that you were going to do.
Ghost hunt. That's what I do.
I hunt ghosts. And I hunt ghosts well. Oh, hot diggity dog, hot diggity dog.
What?
Okay, it's not in the attic room. Hold this.
I've made a grave mistake.
What? As big as the mistake that I'm going to make?
No,
Probably not.
I don't have a headlamp. I'm stumbling around in the dark.
I don't know what that room is. Curtains. I saw curtains. I think that might be the bedroom. I think I just witnessed the bedroom.
The master bedroom?
I think so.
Very well.
Go back on stream and check that though. If you like floral. Yeah, there it was floral. That's true. Just gonna go ahead and have a spot of heroin. Don't mind me. Firelight. Lumiere, come with me. And
hey, lights are coming on in 3, 2, 1.
are my hands full? My hands are full.
Yeah, it's master bedroom.
Where's those curtains? Doesn't matter.
I think it's the bed.
The bed?
Yeah, look. How it kind of looks like floor curtains. Okay. Wait. Come back here.
I
Don't
will.
you leave yet.
I'm already.
Thief.
I'm,
Master.
listen, I moved everything for a reason. I was already in motion.
I said, wait.
I
Don't
moved it.
go
I moved it
right
out to
when
the
you
door.
walked out of the door.
It was so close. I already started my sprint. I didn't want to waste it.
Lights off. Where are you? Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you?
Maybe I'll just
are you?
leave.
Where are you? How old are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? How old are you?
I don't think that's Spirit Box, dude.
Yeah. I'm gonna leave Spirit Box off in here, but
Blew out the candles. Get it? Clutch. Maybe that's not wise to light those candles again. I pat you on the bum as we cross paths on the stairway.
Thief. Your
What?
counselor talked about this.
The
Can't
counselor?
go-
Capture a photo of the ghost is the only deliverable we need. Oh, I like my tripod kind of got propped up. It's higher than it probably should be. I like this. I have the high ground. Give up. If you could just hit the lights on your way out. Sure. Be a doll. Hit those. Oh, the shadows in this room.
We need a camera on the other side.
Yeah. I can do that. I also want a camera right in front of the thingy. I don't know what your sanity is. I did put a cross in there.
Mine is probably lower than yours, seeing I was stuck in the dark room with the ghost.
After I did the cursed mirror, I took my hit. I jabbed it into my throat like a boss.
As I stayed in that room.
Stupid rotating ones. I don't like how you can only have 2 dot matrix. Only 2.
Oh.
What's up? Oh.
Just flicked off the hall light on me.
Darkness.
It's just the hall light.
Are we going for pictures? Are we going for... Actually, where's my glow stick? Is that somewhere? Oh, clutch. Jeez. Hey, remember when I patted your bum? You dropped your pelvis on the stairway, sir.
I assume you photographed it.
Oh. Dog. So fast.
Did you move the other book? Not just the one that you had placed in there previously? Because
Huh?
you now have 2 books on the same side of the room.
I moved the book that I
There's
placed.
one there's one by the folding screen on the rug. I put one there because it was in the opposite room.
Okay, it's the same room. I'll put this where I had the other one.
It's opposite side of the room so that we had coverage of the whole room.
I understand. I understand. I moved things.
That.
I ruined everything. I know. I know. I'm
ruined
sorry.
My feng shui.
Well, your feng shui is suck. I improved it by proper feng shui. Rodent is getting a kick out of trying to tell me my nonsense. What he doesn't realize is his brain is not my brain. That's exactly how I wanted it. Watch. The ghost is going to write in the book now. 3, 2, right. Don't look at it. Turn around. I can look, but when you look, it gets scared. Right. Right. Now. All right, fine. It's tossed a pillow. That's about it. Oh my gosh, I didn't realize you went in there. All of a sudden, I see your arm jank from the left side. Yeah, you know what? I think they totally changed the book thing. Because in the past, it would kick the book. We're not seeing it ever kick a book.
Well, at least in this house, they have so many things to interact with that the book's just not the thing that it's going to kick if it's kicking anything.
You're right. You're right. Rodent, you're a genius. Good idea. The problem isn't the book is in the wrong place. The problem is everything else around the book is in the wrong place.
Are you Putting gear motions in there.
Never stepped in the salt? Is this still the room?
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
I'm not going to use the salt yet.
No, it is no longer the room.
I was going to say, I don't think that this is the room anymore.
Way too hot to be the room.
Before you go too far, check the conjoined bathroom separate room.
Gosh, that is too hot too.
And the conjoined closet that also is.
Also too hot.
Well, there's a quick way
It's
of
in the
doing...
trophy room. Trophy room, below freezing.
Sweet.
That means it's an easy switch over.
Yes. It also means my plan of throwing stuff out to to figure out to make it force it to do the book is a lot harder to pull off. Jeez. Yeah, I totally dropped to like 30 frames. Pretty sure.
It's moving around in there.
It is. Has it written in the books?
Could be shade.
Could
But
be.
shades also really like writing in the books. But shades also don't have to have. Do we have both dots in here?
I think it moved back into the bedroom. Nope.
After it's set through
Nope.
the salt?
It's in the hallway. It's in the hallway now.
No.
Check.
No.
Please check. Both of our breath is happening in the hallway. Totally hallway.
It's definitely not the bedroom.
Definitely not the bedroom, but yeah, the ghost is shy because it is a shaderoo. Shady Ghost Johnson.
This is still below freezing in here, but it could just be warming up.
I'm going to commit a federal crime. Google, don't listen to me. I'm stealing this person's mail. Who's it addressed to?
It could have moved into the hallway and it's cooling it down.
Ah, Beasley Farm in Hamilton?
Let's just move around.
What? I can't read that. At least this tripod still has a little bit. You said it's stepped in salt, though.
Yeah, the salt right here.
I don't think we're going to get a photo of this one.
At least we don't have to worry about Goryo shenanigans.
Did you say it was below freezing, or do we still have no?
Yeah,
Yep.
super below freezing. It was 22.
22?
Yeah.
Okay. We know that there's not dots, but every light that exists is on, so it's hard to see for that. Man, we had that bedroom perfection.
Where's the UV stuff?
I have one of them.
What
And
do you have?
the electric one. You want it?
Well, I'm in the house, so you gotta come in if you're going to.
Well, I'm not afraid of the house, if that is what you're asking.
I'm not asking you. Afraid of the house. Oop. Stepped in over here. Over here. Over here. Over here. Thief, 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 thief.
Coming. Yeah, nope.
Just take note. He also stepped in over here.
Hey, because we're hot mic'd all the time now, do you think, since the shade is a scaredy pants, do you think talking scares him, or is it just our presence in general? Those are some
Technically, it would
boots.
just be our presence in general would be the thing that scares him from doing anything.
Okay.
Where's our other book?
The floor in front of the bathroom. Or not, yeah, bathroom in the master. I put one of the books in the case if you're looking in the trophy room for the book.
Both of them were in the trophy room.
Oh, I had moved the other one. I moved them both. Yeah, you got it, because the camera that was right next to it now shows nothing, so. Good call, good call, good call.
Breaker got tripped
Oh,
one way or another.
so say good call, turning off the lights so I can actually see. Oh, never mind.
Dude, I closed the door just to mess around, and it actually just freaking. I'm trying to give a shade his space, you know?
That's all they want. That's all they ask for. So,
This is in the trophy case still.
yeah, that one's still in the trophy case, and that's the last one. But we have one in the bed.
Where's...
This is the hallway.
No, that's the bedroom.
Oh, yeah, no, this is the bedroom.
I never got
Did-
to move it.
This one's the hallway. But it's
You
in
only have the one in the hallway.
such a spot that it's like... You would think
It's
that
not
being
a
in the
possible
middle is
spot.
perfect.
Where was the breaker?
Um,
Was I the one that found it?
hang on, I'm trying to remember. We came in... I think you
I know
found
where
it.
it is.
I think you found it. I don't think it was me this time that found it. He keeps walking back there.
Lights back on?
Is that a question?
Yes.
No. Now they are.
Yeah. I turned them on.
Well, we know it's not a mimic.
Did you put the vase in the middle of the room?
No. That weren't me.
Look in the camera that was previously in the bedroom.
You think I know which camera that is?
It's the one that's going to see the other camera. By the way, it's ghostwriting.
It is?
Yeah. So that one?
Such a shade.
Yeah. Look. You see that vase in the middle of the floor?
Yeah.
Was that your doing?
No, I didn't do that. I take ownership of my... I really didn't. Cross my heart. Promise.
I guess the shade moved it.
Shade moved the vase. It didn't like the
'Cause
placement.
I don't remember a vase ever being in the middle of the floor there.
It's either a shade or a demon. It's one of those two.
There's no way it's a demon. A demon should have...
Do you have shade selected?
Yes. A demon would have chewed our buttholes.
How
by
many
now,
more
man.
photos? I need 7 more photos. Gosh! Casey, earlier today, we had a couple crazy hunts. We were in this place,
Shade.
and it was a Diogen, and it spawned right on top of Rodent and ate his heart. And then...
We were taunting this thing for like 20 minutes straight.
no
Lights on, in the backyard.
Trying to... No. Not backyard for this one. It was Diogen.
Yeah, the Diogen. It was a back patio.
I wasn't out there when it chased me. You didn't die there. You died.
No, we were there. We had crosses. We were trying to get the cross stuff, right? So we were talking with it with the spirit box. And it kept saying the old victim or something like that.
Wait, was that the same one?
That was the
Yeah,
exact
that
same
is the
one
same.
it
Okay.
spawned on top
Okay.
of me.
No. I remember what happened now. It was the back patio. Why I don't think it's the back patio is we are done. We had one last thing to do to like get out of there, and Roden's like, we got to go back in to trigger it to hunt so that we can burn the cross so that we can get a full super payout. We had a photo of the ghost. We had every bell and whistle to have the complete perfect run. And the second we both walk in, it changes rooms and immediately kicks the hunt. And that's why I don't consider back patio, because Rodent died in the front room, and
It's the cigar room.
Yeah, the cigar room.
Just
and
walking
I
into the back, and then it immediately spawned on me.
I lived, but because of our difficulty, it gets a longer hunt when it kills. And so I kited it upstairs, downstairs, through the kitchen. I was all over the place, but Diogen, as long as you don't get stuck, you can get away easily. Oh, is that snow?
Yeah.
Your temperature's gonna suck, Ola. Good luck with that, sir.
Base temperature is 44 outside.
Don't forget your lighter and your headset.
Lighter. Set.
I don't know what my other item should be. I know it probably should be.
All right, sir.
Wait, what are our motion sensor, firelight, and repellent? Okay. Ready. Where are you going? Upstairs or downstairs?
I'm gonna wherever you
Okay, we flip.
go for.
If it's the Z, I go
power.
downstairs, which means you go upstairs. If it's the lens, I go vice versa. It's the Z.
Okay.
Ready? So I'm gonna check the laundry room first. Got it.
Yeah.
Power.
Sweet.
I also think I saw my breath, but because of the snow.
Yeah, snow, it's going to cause it to be a little bit more difficult. We might need to wait for the house to heat up a little bit.
Yeah. Doesn't mean I can't check for the other stuff. Fun fact in this room. Did you know that you can take all these plates down? This is the perfect
Seriously,
poltergeist room.
This house is like poltergeist paradise. Every single room has so much stuff for it to.
Barney would be proud. Take all the dogs off the wall. I just want cats. Except I already ruined it because the other wall.
Is that what Barney would do?
Huh? Barney is... Oh, good. This wall's perfect. This wall... No. Oh. That's weird. You're going to let me grab plates off of every other wall, but not that wall? Huh.
Hi, spider territory. Listen, I'm just coming up to that.
I need to stop dinking around. Nope. Harry Potter's hideout is a hideout.
Seems like the heater's working in the attic. It's gone up by 2 degrees overall.
2 degrees?
Fahrenheit.
I kited him in this room.
Temperature is occasionally touching 50, but it's definitely not upstairs anywhere. Because it would have been high 30s earlier.
Hi, apple pie.
This is a house this cold is a Hantu paradise, man.
I hate the fact that... Oh, gosh! I already checked all that, but I mean, that's... I don't check for the same thing you do.
Listen, this is the temperature inspector here. I'm here on behalf of the HVAC.
I thought you said we had to... I didn't call you.
Contractor.
I'm not paying your
Listen,
wh-
I'm
whatever it
making
is.
sure that the heating and cooling system works here. I'm going to.
Watch, it's gonna be outside in this nook right here again.
Yeah, that's why I'm going to the back patio to turn on that light. No. Back patio.
It's the back patio.
Back
It's
patio.
it's
It is 100% back patio.
be a gentleman. Close your doors. If you don't pay, we put the ghost back.
Hey, I need you to come over here, sir.
Yes.
Turn off your lights.
Okay, hang on. Let me
Stand
just.
still.
Okay.
Just need this to go back off. Where are you? Frick. Dang it. Fracking ghost. I'm gonna
What?
leave the spirit box here.
What?
I'm gonna turn off the power.
What? Do I have to stay here for this? Hey!
Do whatever you're trying to do, but I need to turn off the power so I could effing talk with the ghost.
Just break the light.
Breakers flipped off.
Who are you? Are you there? What's your name? Do you have a daddy? Or where do you live? What happened to you? Frank? Who are you?
Where are you?
Oh,
Are you
that's
friendly? How old are you?
okay. I'm leaving.
Where are you? Yeah, you can go back and get the breaker. Where are you?
Where was the breaker?
It's in the laundry room.
Pantry. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Where are you, my friend?
Now he's your friend.
Come on. Let's talk it out a little bit. Okay.
Your window's done. And I need some heroin in my bones stat.
Yeah, it's still hasn't moved.
Run! I think I've been abusing my sprint. I need to get used to not sprinting. Motion sensor
Actually,
check. Firelight. I will take a Lumiere. I'll take a book.
I'm bringing a dots and UV, the electric kind.
Hang on. How's my camera that I have positioned back there? Perfect. It looks like... This looks like a holiday... Like, you know how the channels... Yule log, the burning log? But this is like the back patio edition. You see the snow. You see a rat walk around and put dot matrices everywhere.
I don't.
You didn't take your meds. Why you?
I would
listen.
ask you how you know that, sir.
Because I took
but
mine
I
and there's still
know-
3 there. Go take your meds.
But I know exactly how you know.
It's yeah.
I already took them. You see the rig that's on the floor? That's mine.
I really think the used thing. I really think
the
that
one
these,
that's like as it drops from your hands and everything. That one was mine.
do you see how the cupcake just has a candle in it perfectly? Why can't I light the cupcakes?
Dude, I still thought it was funny when you asked the ghost, "Hey, if you want me, throw this cake."
Oh, yeah.
And it immediately yeeted the cake.
This cake said, if you want a piece of me, throw the cake. Oh, it just blew out the candles.
Okay.
It's just a 2. Oh, there was a 5. There was a 5.
Okay.
Why? I think it got pissed because I was talking. There's a
Yeah,
2.
the
There's a 2,
swivel
and
cam-
then it jumped to a 5. So 5 is one of our evidence.
Yeah. I was gonna ask, do we have a swivel camera back there?
Yep.
Okay. Because Goryo is on the table with that. And the only way to get the dots evidence is if we're looking at it on a camera.
I mean,
Nobody's there.
the snow truly doesn't help the situation.
I mean, the ghost freaking activating the porch light doesn't help the situation either.
No. So cutting the power is the only effective way of getting rid of that, which is an option, but kind of a tedious one if you want my honest opinion. What, you want to see that corner?
Just trying to follow the dot matrices. See if Mr. Goryo appears.
I was okay. Table. What's the temp out there?
It's 34 last I checked.
Did I put a cross? Nope, it's in my hands. Okay, I have assault. I want to get all my. I just want to KO these freaking pictures.
Okay. Oh yeah, I have UV, so when there's steppy steps, we can check for ultraviolet. Let's go.
Wait, you have camera? Drop your camera unless you want it, and
What do
take
you want me to bring?
either more salt or a sensor to repel.
I'll bring a sensor.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, let's go.
Since we have spirits still on the table, but we also need to cross off. I freaking activated things. Also be leery of talking. I'm pretty sure it got aggroed when I talked.
No yokai on the table.
Is that the only one?
MF5, promise you, that's the main one that's supposed to be like that.
I'm only going
I
to
have a
lay that
theory.
much. Oh, it stepped. It stepped. UV. Feet picks. Anything else? Yeah, come over here on this one. Quick.
Yeah, there's a couple more feet picks.
Uh, reconvene at the front door.
Okay,
Footprint. I left
okay, it
one.
can't be Goryo out of the 4 options.
For why?
Goryo has to have dots.
Okay, good
I
news. You're now Picture Man 3000. I got my fitty.
Okay.
Here, come get your camera. I'll hang it on the wall like a gentleman does to other gentlemen. So it can't be a Goryo. And it can't be a Wraith. And Ultraviolet. So we have Jin, Obake, Myling. Myling is the one that we need to listen to? Right? Is that right?
What?
Myling is the one that we need to listen to? Or not? I will take your triple silence as a not. Rodent,
I'm dying.
bless you. Don't die. Oh man, your guy's creepy. Did you get possessed? Did you? Blink if you're not. Blink if you're human.
Yeah.
Gonna need an adult. Rodents.
Sorry, I was just double checking my assumption on Goryo. Yep, I'm right. It will always have dots. So
And by that account, Obake always has ultraviolet, though.
yes.
Hang on, let me look at my photos.
Yeah, well, ghosts that their whole entire thing is tied to a piece of evidence, they have to have that piece of evidence. Oh, wow. It's moving pots around
What?
on the back porch.
What do you mean?
Those hanging pots is pushing them.
Oh. Oh, those things? Oh, you should go check it with a handprint.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Isn't that funny? It's moving pots. It just picks you up and breaks you in half and moves you into where the potted plant is. Interesting. Active little fella back there.
Yeah.
It stepped in the salt. Going through the pictures, I couldn't see. Now we still have one more to get a photo of the ghost. None of those footprints look off, except for maybe this first one.
I mean, I can't see the footprints that much. They all look pretty uniform, though.
They look uniform, and it's such a low chance that it could happen. You just have to be right place, right time.
Well, it's also, I thought Obake specifically was supposed to have less footprints appear whenever it steps in salt. Right?
I want to say you're right, but at the same time,
Like that was the thing that's the thing that makes Obake frustrating, is that it fondles everything, but it rarely leaves a trace. And when it does leave a trace and everything, it's like it's still a random chance on whether or not it's the unique evidence that just gives it away. But it likes to mess with everything regardless.
it is touching a
Was
lot of
it-
stuff. But I think it's a percentage chance, and I think sometimes, like, I would be surprised. Obake normally touches everything. You're right, but
Mhm.
I think it leaves a footprint more often than we imagine. That's my thought. I don't know. If I were to guess right now, with what we have, I would say Obake for sure. I did put a sound thing out there.
Mm-hmm.
At least I thought that was Myling. I need to look that one up.
Myling is, I believe.
Quiet when hunting. So parabolic is what we would need to do. And the convenient thing is we don't have to necessarily go very far into the house to do that, do we? Hang on.
We do have the Harry Potter hole, don't we?
I'm going to take one of these. I don't know what you're at, but Harry Potter's hole.
Sure, if that's how you want to think of it.
Can't both go to Harry Potter's hole.
Sure we can. It's not a Dojin.
What's ghost hunting like, Nick? See both of us standing in the middle of a living room with spy equipment just pointing it at the back patio. This is how pros do it.
I'm looking through journal at the same time. What's the Jin's ability?
Super fast. But the breaker has to be on. Did we eliminate Jin somehow? Or is he still on the table?
No. He's still on the table. He hasn't flipped breaker.
So it could still be Jin.
Could still be Jin. I think he... See that. Flips the breaker.
That's pretty funny. Do we know that if the breaker got flipped?
I double tapped the front room. It could have been that he turned on too many lights, and that's a very Jin behavior.
What light did he turn on over there? I've been turning off all the lights and closing the doors where I was.
Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm a dumb person.
Why?
Just blowing smoke into the air for no reason.
You're ruining my. Those came from the Vatican. You're ruining my precious, expensive Vatican, vapor rub.
Thief.
What?
Where was the breaker?
Laundry room.
Laundry room.
Mm-hmm. If you flip it and this front light comes on, that means it didn't get turned off.
Flipped. Okay. I think it's a Jin.
But it flipped off the breaker.
No.
I just heard something on parabolic.
Yeah, same here.
Still think it's a Jin?
Jin will still do this. The Myling is supposed to do it more frequently. We were just sitting there beforehand, camping it out.
Yeah, we
And
were.
it didn't do anything.
And as soon as we said the magic words. All right.
No, because all the lights were still off when the breaker...
Yeah. I'm saying
it tripped it by turning something on. It has a light switch back there to turn on the stone path stuff.
I just mean to flip the breaker. We've had a lot of stuff on at this house, And so I'm just thinking to flip it when it only has that one light switch right there, and we know it's right there because it kept hitting that sensor, the movement sensor. So it's like, is it a chance that it's going to flip the breaker when it toggles? And it just toggled that one so many times that it just inevitably procced eventually? Or was it moving around more than we know?
Could have been moving around more than we know, because let's say that it is just lightning fast speed when the power's on and it's a Jinn. It could have zoomed around and turned on lights we never even knew about.
So you think the speed application for the Jinn is more... It's all the time. It's more than just when it's hunting.
It's 50-50 in my mind between Jinn and Obake. I'm leaning more towards Jinn at the moment. But, yeah.
I don't know.
Because I always thought that as long as it's not like mare or something like that using their ability or whatever, when it flips the breaker, when you flip it back, all the lights come back on.
Correct. It has both. It goes the both ways. I don't know.
And it's
flip a coin.
At least mare, when it hunts, all the lights turn off in the house.
Correct. We take a stab. Jinn is tricksy for sure. It's juked us in the past because I don't have a definitive way of knowing what to look for when it's not hunting. So, because of the standstill that we get with that, I mean, if you want to vote Jinn,
yeah,
we could vote Jinn. I think it's Obake more, but at the same time, it's sixes. I make a case that it's touched a lot. It touched the potted plants. It left the footprints pretty quickly.
True.
But we haven't seen anything else. We still have one photo, but
I think it's moved rooms too.
No.
Oh, never mind. I say that and it frickin'... It's like, no, I didn't leave here. What the frick are you talking about?
He's right there still. It's a weird spot. It's a weird spot to try to set up shop. We do have to repel it with incense, but the problem is it's just a death trap. We're still not good at like doing the hunt side of it. We've had a few successful things, but most of the time it just is a quick death and then we lose out. That's why we always end up in this guessing mode. I don't know. What do you want to do? How strongly do you feel Jinn?
Like a 60-40.
Okay, that's close to a 50-50. Should we flip a coin?
Sure.
You pick the sides, though. Pick Jinn first.
Lens of Truth, Obake.
Okay. Ready?
Yep.
It's the lens.
Hey, Obake, let's go.
Are you sure you're good with that?
Yeah.
You don't feel regret?
No.
Even if we lose thousands of dollars from the Johnson family?
Jinn after I press this button and everything.
We'll find out.
Like I frickin' knew it, but...
See, I was more 60-40. It's funny, we were evenly split, but the other way. I could see...
Oh, that was on the ground outside. Got yeeted into the...
That's funny. Hail to the king, baby.
Obake.
I told you. They touch everything, and I think
I think it just did a breaker flip.
Yeah. You're welcome. Enjoy
no
that.
fuse box toggles.
So
No lights switched either. Was it a ghost event? No ghost event.
something
How did the
caused
lights
it.
get off?
No clue.
Did we just like have everything operating at like just the border, and the back porch light toggling on one time just tripped it?
I don't know. It never changed rooms.
Never changed rooms, never toggled light switches.
I don't know.
Which you would think that Obake could possibly do.
We gotta find where like the doll and other items are in this place. I maybe got like one more in me.
Okay.
One, maybe two if this one's fast. But hey, that was a lot of money. We got like 3,000. You need to take photos this time. So, salt pics are yours. If we find the bone, it counts for both of us. Firelight, incense, prevention, crucifix. Don't forget your lighter.
This is Rodent and Thief, Ghost PI,
Ghost PI.
Rat Log,
You call them.
entering the house,
We
approaching the house.
do something to them.
Apparently, this farmhouse is super cursed.
If it's a Z,
you know,
if it's a Z, I go downstairs. That's a Z. Gosh dang it! I
Z?
hate that. I wanted to go upstairs.
Okay. I would say this house has every right to be frickin' haunted, by the way.
What did Bleasdale ever do to you?
They have
it's-
so many cursed artifacts in the house. I'm surprised that
I've only seen a mirror
there
and
isn't, like,
and a deck of cards.
bloodstains everywhere.
Well, there's wine stains inside the kitchen. Wait, why did I go over here? Wrong room, Nick.
Breaker has been flipped. You're welcome. It's on the road to the attic.
Okay. Thank you.
Honestly, this this house and the masks and stuff like that makes me think of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Ah. I don't know, this cat room.
Especially this research room.
I love the research room. Alright, let's see. Hang on.
It also has a ever hot coffee.
We have the cats, these 3 cat pictures on the left, and we have these 3 dog on the right. So I think the cats need to get yeeted off this wall.
What are you doing, sir?
I'm puzzling. Cats off of the wall on the right. Now the question is... Oh, no.
I think I found the room.
Theory broken. Theory broken.
I found the room.
Where's the room?
Master bedroom. Come on up, thief.
Okay, let me just... It's wrong because there's a cat
Where are
picture
you?
on the right.
Where are you? Are you here? Are you friendly?
Keep talking, I'm coming.
Where are you? Who turned out the lights?
You said master bedroom?
Where are you? Better have your flashlight off.
Go.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? Can you hear me?
No.
Can you hear me? Where are you? Okay. Nope.
There is no Dana, only Zool.
Yeah. Oh gosh, this room got significantly colder throughout the duration of that. I'm gonna go administer myself a jab in the leg.
Here, catch!
Really?
Catch!
Gosh.
I'm surprised. If that would have broke, we would have been screwed just for a photo for you. We don't have to use it unless we need to use it, you know what I mean? What? What?
I was thinking, it's like, if I caught it, I would have just peered into it endlessly until it hunted us.
Why?
Because it seems funny.
Catch! You catch. Go ahead and have a shot, sir. Actually, no, I didn't look in it. You didn't look in it. We don't have to look in it.
I was in the room for a long time. You left me high and dry in that room.
No, I was looking at plates in the pet plate room. It was important
Suffering.
ghost work. Had to be done inside that room.
Yeah, I'm gonna do some important ghost work as well.
You go to the bathroom.
Go to the bathroom. Yeah, go to the bathroom. I gotta take my phone with me. It's gonna be a long one. Okay, still... I'm like paranoid. Before I place down any permanent structures... Oh yeah, below freezing.
We have the mirror. It's the best of all of the haunted items. We can always just know where it is. We just have to be careful with sanity. I haven't taken one yet. Did you see what I just did, though? You catch what I did?
No.
It might be game-changing for me.
Did you put the mic down? Oh, you put it on the ceiling? I don't think it's that amazing on the ceiling.
You can kiss a duck.
It works. I think for these rooms in particular, it's nice.
This one not so much because because it's split.
Yeah, the way that it's split and everything, you actually get a lot more better dots coverage coming from above. This thing has not stepped in salt yet. You want to grab me more salt?
Here you go. Be careful. I wonder with the Wraith, if you lock it into a pathway, I'm curious.
It can walk through walls.
Is that how it gets out?
Yeah.
But if you create a maze-like situation where they have to go twisty snake style...
You know, the time that I'm trying to make photos and everything, it would be my luck that we get a Wraith.
I mean, that's true.
Well, Wraith is off the table because of freezing temps. I'm just unlucky.
It's freezing temps?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't see any orbs, but I might need to have you hit the light on your way out. What if the mannequin just started moving next to you?
Dude, you freaking curse me.
Huh?
You said something and ghost event happened immediately.
Yeah, baby. What are you still
I
doing
didn't
there?
see that. I'm not. I'm walking out of the.
It's like a rave party
I'm-
in there.
I turned all the lights red, and then.
Dude, that's the second time it's done that one to you tonight. I don't
I
get that.
hate that. I hate that one. It's also over so quickly that I can't get a photo of the ghost.
Did he appear in front of you?
Yeah,
This is the floor shot.
behind this camera, literally behind this camera.
Oh, my floor cam?
Yep.
Bummer. I missed it.
Okay, I'm going to go
I
back in. I'm going to turn the lights back on.
think I will take my heroin now. Thank you. What do you need?
Photos.
Photos. Incense, firelight. Okay, I'll bring a Lumiere for it to blow out.
Hey, it finally decided to step on everything when I'm not effing in the room.
It's okay. You can get a photo of the candle getting blown out.
Let me get salt. Salt.
Do you need more salt?
Salt. I guess I could use more salt.
Okay.
You know, next time you do a ghost event, can I please, like, have you pose for a little bit so I can take a photo? I'd like that a lot.
What if the ghost agreed to
Not
you,
in a sexual way.
but he only means it in a sexual way? Okay, here's your last
You
salt.
weren't in the room. Ghost couldn't hear you.
If it blows out the candle, where do you want the candle? The makeup? I put the candle by the makeup.
I don't know.
And the cross, I'm going to put the cross by the...
So, it was standing radiator right here. Thief. Right in my position.
What happened in here? Why is this out of place? It threw salt. It threw its Excedrin.
It can move to the next room over to throw something.
Yeah, it can. And it did like a champion.
Now, riddle me this, Batman. Why did all of the salt on my side of the room after that ghost event get triggered?
It touched something over here.
It could be a shade.
Hang on. No. It's been doing stuff.
Well, no, I was by myself in the room.
Unless you
To
just
me.
did something. Could be a shade. Because
To me, that shades will try to do stuff to get a singular person out of their room, but it's not very likely. That's why I was allowed to just be here. You know?
okay, well,
Let me check the temperatures again.
you got this under control. I'm gonna go get some stuff.
I mean-
Apparently, you got this. Door slam shut.
Can all the ghost hunters have the door slam shut? Door slam shut.
That's serenade him as he eats your soul. All right, Ghost. If you want Rodent's butt, flash him in the red light district again.
Mother effer. I turned my back on this frickin' pile of salt and you step in it. I mean, I'm glad that you did it while I was in the room.
Do you have a sensor up there? Nope. Okay, I got one.
I'm glad you did it while I was in the room, but, like, at least just, like, step in all of them.
No. There's no
Please.
consistency here. Why do you want the consistency? That's too much to ask
Listen.
for.
I'm going to walk out of this room.
No, stay in the room.
No. It obviously is very upset with me being in this room.
The Father and the Son and the Censer. I cleanse this place so that the rat may have his peace. Amen.
Because I assume by this candelabra you have the ghostwriting book. Do you want to put another ghostwriting book in here? Or?
Yep, I can grab it.
Here, I'm gonna just turn off the lights,
You want to move that
close
candle?
the bedroom so you can sleep, ghost.
Yo, I thought you were telling him to so I can sleep in there. I'm not sleeping in the haunted room. No way, man. It did blow out the firelight. Wait.
Yeah, the moment that we walked out.
Yep. And I did cleanse the area using
I'm leaning
incense.
towards shade.
So there's an incense to the left of the door. I burned it and walked around, and it didn't count it. You want to try your luck at that?
Do we have motion sensors in the room? We have a motion.
I think I put one, didn't I?
Going to. Yeah, you did. I'm gonna grab second book. I have a strong feeling that it's a shade, but I don't remember what your shade. Ghostwriting, yeah. MF5. That's such a hard one to do. Just have to be outside of the room with an EMF reader. That's really how it is, but...
Okay.
Hi, I'm just checking up on you. I know that you really are enjoying, all the stuff that we've been doing for you. Want to let you know, big fan.
Except you didn't leave any feet pics for Rodent, so you can't be on our only fan page.
But I do have to tell you,
Titled Ghost
that
Feet.
unfortunately, I'm just checking this area out. Smoking out the room. It's getting musty in here.
It blew out a candle, but that candle's still lit.
I lit it up again.
Oh, okay. Here, I'm going to put this candle right next to this so that we can read quickly.
That's the reader.
I put
Does the reader have to be in the room with that? Okay.
Okay, here's another sensor thing behind you. And I'm going to go check the truck for
Let me know.
if we did the things. And I'm going to steal some of their letters because, they might have paychecks in them. And the Johnsons need to pay us for our services rendered.
Okay, that's
That is a
1
negative on the
star.
sensor. Is that really the room?
Yeah, it's totally the room.
So we've not cleansed. You did it, I did it, and it still has not counted.
It's a big room. The ghost, I think, is like moving outside of the room. Did I take a picture of that? Of course I didn't. Why would I take a picture of that?
Picture of what?
The candlelight going out.
Yeah, you got to get that. Also, EMF reader's slightly more important.
Yeah, I got the EMF and then I totally forgot about the thing.
Is it 5?
No. Just a 1.
Okay, what else do we have to do? It hasn't written in the book. If I take this last sensor and go up there and I take half the room, you take half the room, but I want to be absolutely sure that that's the room. We also have to prevent with a crucifix, which we have both crucifixes inside there. But I'm not going to take any more of the drugs because we got a tank to make it hunt us. Jin, Shade, Oni, Twins, Mimic. I don't think it's Mimic because we don't see any Orbeez.
Where is my temp thing? I'm still getting breath in here. Oh, it's hot. It's really hot. It's super hot. It's in the bathroom.
Yeah, it is. I just looked in the mirror.
Come in. What the fuck? Oh my gosh.
What?
Look like.
What?
Cleanse the bathroom.
I'm going.
Don't step in this house again, freaking.
Me? Why? We have to
mirrors.
prevent it with a freaking crucifix anyway.
Yeah. Yep. It's not gonna prevent a cursed hunt.
I didn't break the mirror. Remember how I said that everything was moved in here? Taking your prescription pills. And flushing them.
Black Mirror.
Hey, there's new episodes of that coming out.
This also makes sense why the salt has been sporadic. If it moved over here, it just took forever for the room to heat up. What's the MF say? Gosh.
I don't have an MF on me.
2, 3.
Here. I'll light them up again. That was 2 candles. Correct?
Yeah.
So, is the Moroi Candleman?
What?
Is Moroi the Candleman?
Unreal.
It's Onryo?
Unreal. Look at it.
I trust you. What's this one?
It's just 2. It's a 2.
What's this? What's that one?
They're all 2s. Everything's a 2.
I'm a 2. He's a 2. She's a 2. 'Cause rodents got 2. Yeah, I'm a 2. He's a 2.
You wanna bring the lantern over here too?
Yeah.
What the? Oh, it stepped in my freaking.
Scan this before it goes away. EMF?
Just 2s. All it is 2s.
It means it's probably hiding EMF. The shade's like, I can't get a break. These guys are just here. Where's the other cross?
I don't know. I didn't find it. All we have are freezing temperatures, man.
I know. It's
Makes me think. What's our cameras? we only have one camera in here this whole time? No, we didn't.
Did it touch the door?
Yeah. 2. Can you...
You didn't see any UV at all, correct?
No UV.
So
Not a lick of it.
why am I still checking?
Ghost orbs.
Where?
In the bathroom. It's tossed a book.
It did? What's that EMF?
3. It's a level 3.
It actually closed a book.
Hey. So, unfortunately, freezing temperatures does not rule out mimic.
No, it does not.
I'm gonna try spirit boxing in there again.
Okay.
Wish me luck. I'm gonna put this outside. Oh.
We don't know where our other cross is. I'd like to know.
Where are you?
Oh,
It's a mimic. Let's get out of this house.
quick! Quick! Nice.
Gosh. I swear it's like a mimic mimicking a shade. Because of how...
It totally could be. Take us home, Daddy.
Yeah,
Don't
I was
don't
like-
mind all the stolen mail.
I was like, maybe I'm gonna do like the Goryo trick or whatever and sit there with the fancy camera outside of the room and see if I see dots.
Okay, wait. QS,
Because that's what I was thinking. Even though Goryo was technically off the table, I'm like, I'm just gonna do that. And then I saw the orbs. I'm like, oh, we gotta test for
See, and I missed orbs
My
in the
favorite friend.
bedroom, but it moved before.
It's really hard because there's like so many angles blocked off in that at a time. So if it's like moving around in that room a lot,
That is a great room to dip a ghost. Do-si-do around the middle. The bed,
yeah.
like, probably perfect. I got one more in me. Because I
One
want
more
to...
in you.
I want to try the plate puzzle one more time. I'm convinced it's a puzzle. It's probably nothing. The new plan is this. I'm going to look at the photos that are on the wall that I can't touch. And then I'm going to see if there's any relation to the photos that I can touch. That's the plan. I'm going to take a light with me. A big boy light. And I'm going to take...
I'm 32 out of 50 with photos.
your photo man.
And I only did not take one 3-star photo last time.
Have it chase somebody, witness a ghost event, and escape a hunt. That's like the worst one. Escape a hunt is the worst one.
A hunter must hunt. It's raining.
Is it Blood Moon? No.
No.
Okay. I'm going to go downstairs.
Wait 1 second. I gotta... put my flashlight on my head. And grab a lighter.
Ready? Freddy?
Yeah.
It's down here. I got it. Power.
Okay. Rodent and thief. Ghost PI.
Well, I need to have my
We've
alone
been
time.
stalking this house for weeks on end.
What?
Every single time a new specter, a new ghastly visage approaches us.
Oh no, Ghost, you mother effer!
Goes through a thing off the wall.
I took a plate off the wall that I was going to check.
ruined your
It
thing.
ruined my thing.
Does that mean it's there?
I don't see my breath, but I was talking. Cat, cat, cat. Dog, dog, cat. So now I want to see, are the plates... Is that dog over here? That made me jump a little bit. What cat? That cat?
Is that lightning?
Yeah.
Holy crap. I was like running through the house like trying to find I found it.
I'm getting EMF and
It's getting diner room? Or is it this room? Which room's colder? I think it's in here. The L room. Yeah, it's in here.
L room.
Yeah, L room.
Sure,
Turn off light.
Hang
Turn
on.
off light.
Okay.
Where are you?
Okay.
I'll keep this on for you, but we're gonna keep the lights on too, just for our safety, you know?
Oh my gosh, I think it's agitated when you talk to it. That's when I kept getting ish.
You know, just no offense, but sometimes you and your friends like say really disturbing stuff to us.
And you ruined my puzzle, jerk. Why do I hold the Windex
He's still salty
backwards?
about the plate puzzle that you messed up.
Yeah, which one did he throw off the wall?
So that's your fault.
He threw that dog. That's not one of the dogs. Oh, wait a second. The middle has also plates.
It's doing a ghost event.
Yep.
It totally killed that room.
What room? The plate room?
The plate room no longer has a light.
It keeps mucking with me when I'm in that room. Well, check. I witnessed the ghost event.
Dude, I was like in the other room. It's like, oh, we're getting a ghost event. It was doing the grudge sound too.
It was?
Yeah.
Well, the good news is I put a camera on the floor.
I jerked up. Repel with incense. What's chasing? Well, that's not happening. Let's get it lit up like a rave. This ghost is gonna be so mad at us.
Does it have to blow out lights?
Spirit box.
I'm gonna keep, it keeps doing the things to me. I'm just gonna be skeptical and think that it has its hots for me. So I'm gonna carry that sensor with me.
Yeah.
Crucifix.
You do that. I'm
Book.
going to step into L hallway from the side entrance. Because your cat dog puzzle room is like cursed.
Hey, man. This only works if this door's shut.
This works. This works. Oh, found the other piece of evidence. Sorry, something looked like a bone.
I got a bone to pick with yous.
So it's freezing. So that means Onryo twins, the mimic Let's go in with a camera.
Already got 2 of them in there, boss.
We
Whoa, the lightning
gotta
flashed all the rain on the screen.
we gotta check for balls.
You're going to check its balls? Got to turn the light off.
Listen, I
Here.
didn't want to say things in front of the ghost.
Where's hang on, can I have him?
What?
Never mind, you're going back in. I got to cross. What's your sanity? You take a thingy? Yeah? Okay, we're good.
Yeah, I did a while ago. Back when it blew out the room.
I closed all the doors to the cat plate room. It's now sequestered off limits.
It's a crime scene now.
Yep. Okay. Did you put salt in here?
No.
You need photos, right?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna put those 3 are all just on top of each other. There's 3 of them. Okay.
What are you doing? We don't need that.
I'm just having fun.
Oh my gosh.
Ghost likes it. He likes it a lot.
Listen, I don't want to get in between whatever you two have.
It's touching a bunch of stuff. Where's your UV?
What do you mean? We're not going to get any other evidence.
Oh.
The only reason why I wanted the camera was to get the ghost orbs.
And there was no ghost orbs, was there? Nope. No, there was not. Whoa! That you?
Yes, it's me.
The freak? But I had it in the perfect spot.
It's back in the perfect spot. Just a few feet over.
Gosh. So here's the problem. Unless I'm missing something, you know when you go to press L and it goes to place, I don't know if you can rotate or not. If you could rotate, ceiling is going to make a lot of sense, but I couldn't rotate. That's what I was trying to do. And so it is only set to go that direction. And by that account...
Yeah, it doesn't let you rotate on a surface. It has
Yeah.
a set orientation.
The set orientation bunks my plan. All right, so we have freezing, and then what's the other one? Spirit box, right?
Yeah.
And we don't see
Not
orbs
I think it's twins, personally.
because
Seeing
of
how they were messing with stuff in like different rooms of the house and stuff.
the plate
like-
room. It kept
Yeah, with the
stinking
plate room.
the plate room. Yeah, I agree. I'm good with that. I
Yeah.
mean, I am mad that I didn't get to do what I wanted to do in that room, but you know, you got some more photos. Oh, I should have checked if you were done.
I
That
got
would.
0 photos, but
Oh
it wasn't stepping in the salt either.
no, but they can step in the salt.
Yeah,
It-
unreal.
What the bananas? Well, at least we witnessed the ghost event. Okay, that
We witnessed the ghost event because it freaking blew out a light.
Stupid plate room. Okay. I still want to go in thy room. This is really my last one.
Right.
I just really want to see if I can stack those plates in a certain thing. It's going to cause a cat to summon. And you get your photos. How many do you need?
More than what I can get in one run.
Oh, gosh.
If I was able to get any photos last time, then...
I'm sorry. Plus, I thought we had it nailed.
Yeah, I thought so too, but... I guess it was not active enough to be a twin.
It's not down here.
It's up here. Lights on.
Sweet.
Since I'm already here, I'm checking attic.
Oh, you're brave. Brave little toaster guy. Checking the attic. Okay.
Everything seems normal temperatures up here. No sign of giant spider. Though I'm sure I probably missed.
Oh, he's there.
The thing is, there's so many webs to check.
Some of these drawers are so loud.
Hey! Who turned out the lights?
Power breakers out. Jeez.
Swear thief?
No, it was not me. I always will turn on the front light.
All of them are off.
Yeah.
So we overloaded the power.
Yep, we overloaded.
Did
Not that time. How would it overload?
Ghost, let us have light.
I don't think it's overloading now.
No, I'm not even gonna.
Okay. What if the motion sensors can duff it?
Motion sensors shouldn't be.
They shouldn't be able to trip it. They're connected to it.
Well, I think that they do, but you have to like run them all on it at once. Okay, it is definitively not upstairs.
Yeah, I think it's outside is my guess. It would wait, did you check the upstairs?
Yes, I started in the attic.
What? What?
That's where the breaker is.
Oh. Well, there was nothing happening in the cat room. There's a photo on the
Why
wall.
is the light on in here?
That's where I was when the power flipped. You might want to check out here, though. Only because this photo is on the floor, which means
It's too hot in here.
Which means it's close to here.
Hey, guess what?
Also, this is on.
Thief.
What? Was I right?
It's our favorite little patio.
I told you.
Also, ghost event.
Jeez. Can I offer you a slice?
Did a rocking chair ghost event. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for making your presence known. We're just going to real quick have a freaking interview. Mother effer.
Interview.
Lights off. Where are you? Where are you?
Who are you?
Are you friendly?
Are you not friendly?
Where are you?
Do you have a ghost butt? I'm
Okay.
leaving.
Just leave and I'll sit here squalor.
In pain and suffering and... Oh, you can't pick up the smoking.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Well, I want the lights to be off, but, you know, if you could, like, stand still by me and, like, talk with me for a second, you know, that'd be great.
Okay.
You know, let the light go off.
Capture a photo of the ghost, repel it, and get evidence EMF. I think I left my EMF with you.
MFR is with me.
I
This light
also-
is not going off, though.
I put a book on a thing.
Maybe I'm too close to it?
Dude.
That can't be it. Don't come out. Don't come out. I want this light to go off. Actually, you want to know what you can do?
You want me to overload
Go
it?
to that hallway in the attic and flip the breaker. It'd be really nice.
Okay. Whatever you say so.
Please do that for me, sir.
If I get spooked
I
up
would
here...
like to talk to a spirit.
if I
And it's
come-
afraid of the light.
You will have no power.
Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Okay, flip the breaker.
It's flipped. You may
Yeah.
now have the light.
Oh, it's not in this effing room again. Frickin'.
It moved?
Yeah, it moved. Temperature went too high.
Hi, apple pie.
What?
I found where the pincushion can be.
Oh, master bedroom?
Master bedroom.
Nice.
So that's good that that's there. That's very close to the mirror. I like that. Gosh. That was me.
Power got flipped.
It's back on now.
Thank you.
I turned the
Sir.
light on in the freaking mask room. Oh, the coffee? Coffee's smoking.
Okay. Well, it's not outside anywhere. That's all I've been able to deduce.
Brandy. All work
Please.
and no play
Please.
make Jack a dull boy.
You frickin' went upstairs, you cowardly effing ghost.
Is it in the attic?
I don't know where it is. I just know it's not where I want it to be. Which is an easy place to find. You know, I search all over this house to find you. I find you. You move a rocking chair to make your presence effing known, and then you run away like a coward.
Yeah, I'm sure if you yell at it,
Yeah, if I antagonize the ghost hard enough, it'll...
it will cave to your liking. Hello? Hello?
Not any of the master bedroom or attachments.
Did you get the picture of the pincushion?
Oh,
Tell you what,
I do.
I'm gonna drop the dot matrices right here.
I don't normally move over to this.
And I'm
section of
gonna
the bedroom.
put the cross right there. Because I'm useless. I was grabbing that stuff to set it up at the back patio. So
Just
I die.
nowhere. There's nowhere for us to go. Man, when the breaker is not on that back patio, that's like the worst place.
The attic? I don't know. The laundry room's gotten us killed a couple of
No,
times.
the back patio because of the frickin'...
Oh. Yeah, I see what you're saying.
We gotta check and inspect the bedroom again.
The master? Or the upstairs?
I have no idea where this ghost went.
Outside.
It's hot.
It moved to the
Maybe
freaking...
it's in that rock section.
The rock section.
That makes sense to me.
Okay, I'm going to throw this gear.
Keep that door open. Gonna turn off the master bedroom light. You know, sometimes I think you just freaking do stuff to spite me. Below freezing temperatures.
Hey, in the L room, in the laundry room door entrance, there's somebody who has a bone to pick with you. Below freezing in the rock area?
Yeah, rock garden.
Okay.
Is that in the entrance? Oh, wow.
You like that?
Work, please. Stop blowing up. Oh.
Cool. That's a light right there that we did not know about.
Gosh.
Gosh, it's dark. It's dark.
Maybe my building shouldn't burn itself. Okay.
It's dark. Why is it so dark? Why is it so
evidence,
dark?
freezing temperatures. What do you mean, why is it so dark?
There's no lights.
Breaker got full.
Freezing?
Yeah. You know, I work hard to earn money for this family.
EMF reader
But
captured.
do the ghosts
Photo
appreciate me?
incense while
No, they
chasing.
don't.
No, of course they don't.
All they do is take, take, take. They just think that
Hey, wait a
deserve
second.
the world.
Can I see an orb from here?
Can you?
What is that? Do you see that?
No. Not looking at your screen.
Look at stream for a second.
That is a ghost orb.
Yeah. Totally.
Yeah. So here's the problem. Mimic isn't ruled out.
No.
We need to UV or spirit box.
Spirit box is the quick one. You still have
I
all
have
that
spirit
salt.
box. I need to sanity up before I try it.
Yes, you should. I will move a thingy over there.
Okay.
And
I'm gonna run into that back area.
I have a UV, a sensor.
Frickin' stop!
What? What happened? Do you need an adult?
It keeps turning off all the lights. That's it.
Are you saying
I'm changing up my headset and I'm just
you're
doing stuff with the lights off.
you're rolling dark? That's one way to die.
Cool. It's the freaking stuff is just too far away. This thing's literally the opposite side of the house.
I know.
Okay, I need to have these flashlights off though. Where are you? Where are you? Are you friendly?
Keep talking to it. Okay, I'm back
Where
here.
are you? Where are you? Are you friendly? Where are you? It's still back here. Yeah, no. I think if it is Mimic, it's hiding Spirit Box.
Okay. What's the other things to eliminate?
We need UV.
The thing that I dropped. Cool. Okay, I'm gonna put a cross by this tree.
I'm thinking it's a Mimic mimicking a frickin' mare.
I think so. Something with mare. That
No
makes
mare, though. Mare's not possible.
it's not a mare, but it's a mimic being a mare. Too many lights
That's
off.
what I'm thinking. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the lights back on, though.
You should be carrying a sensor thing around with you
What
at all
sensor
times.
thing?
The smudger. Of course, we need a photo of the ghost.
Carry one of them.
Yeah,
I have.
UV.
Yeah, we need to do UV.
Okay, I'm gonna bring both.
Which means I'm going to do the photos of it.
Okay, I can't carry salt. Grab as much salt.
Those. Okay, 2 things of salt.
What's the best way to get back there? What's the easiest? We go through the house?
Straight back. Yeah. We can whatchamacallit, turn on the light back here.
I did before, right here. Did you not know about this light? Da-da-da-da-da, light. There's a lantern in the corner. Oh, it stepped in this. Did it? I think so.
Is it a light?
I don't see any UV. I'm pretty sure it stepped. Here, will you take a picture
Yeah,
of
it
this?
did step. Okay, that means it's not a mimic.
Good.
So that means Ghost Orb's real. That means it's Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, or Onryo.
Take a picture of this one. It kicked the book.
Here, I'm just going to stack the rest that I have here.
What do you want me to go grab?
I have no idea.
It's not a hiding spot right there. We already got the bone. I should have just dropped that sensor thing for you.
I'm dead. I'm so effing dead.
Why? It's not hunting.
Gosh, ghost photo.
It's not
Ghost
hunting.
photo.
It's not hunting. You're good.
Listen, things went crazy.
As soon as I left. Here, I'm going to throw this in there just in case it traps you in. Things went crazy. You look crazy with your Revenge of the Nerd night vision goggles on.
All of our electronics that we put on back there went off. But I got a 3-star ghost photo.
All the
like this is like the most interesting that we've had all of these photos here. But the ghost has been so annoying.
Yeah, it has.
What is it? Because assuming that Ghost Orb is the thing,
I just need to see a ghost orb to truly believe.
I'm not
seeing any ghost orb.
Did it move rooms again?
Hang on. Because see how there's moths right there? We saw the orb through this.
On the right-hand side.
Look, I can still see. Is that an orb or not?
I don't see anything.
It happened to me. Same spot on the right.
Is that fireflies?
That light just turned on.
Fireflies in the back?
That light just turned on?
Yeah. Ghost is back there, at least.
Okay, hang on. Table cam. You thought I forgot about this.
Okay, if Ghost Orb's not a thing, then we don't have anything more than...
Firefly. What do you think? Because it happened right there. That's not... If it was a ghost orb, we would see it more. And we would definitely see it in this cam. But if I move this over here...
So we only have freezing temperatures. And we just know it's not ultraviolet or spirit box.
Correct.
Can't be Goryo at the very least.
And we know it likes you.
Can't be Banshee either.
Well, your breath still happens back there. Alright, we need some dot matrices in there. I'm on it.
Where's the dot matrix eye?
I'm on it. I got it. You want to hit the breaker again to flip it, or is it just dark?
No, the lights are on. I can only carry one.
The lights are on? This light's not on.
Oh. Yeah. Then I'll just drop this in a spot that you can see it. Do your dot matrix thing. I'm gonna go up. Dude, I told you the ceiling thing is going to be your demise.
No, it's not.
Oh my god.
The angle is perfect there.
It is kind of perfect there, and I hate to admit that.
Kiss a duck, rodent. I'm awesome.
Lights are on.
Dog.
Cross got burned.
Cross got burned out.
Okay.
I put the other cross right next to where that one was, right by the tree. But
there's only one sanity meds left.
yeah, I probably had two already. It spooked you a few more times than me, so why don't you take it? He's like, drugs? Yep. Not gonna say no. Do you have a sensor with you? No. Take a smudge at all times.
I have one.
The last thing is repel a ghost with smudge.
Well, it's chasing somebody?
Repel ghost with
repel it?
incense while it's chasing someone. Orb. Orb. On monitor in that room. Totally. Check stream if you don't believe. Promise. Top of monitor.
Super high up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Saw it a couple of times.
So Ghost Orb is real. Revenant, Yuri, Hantu, or Onryo. That is what we have.
And that freezing temps is absolutely positive as well?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I never brought thermometer back in here, but it was like 20 degrees. So it's super positive, dude.
The perfection of that flower arch dot. Now the other one's on the tree, not perfection.
Yeah.
Because that was panic. I noticed a red burned cross on the ground.
I went and took a picture of the burned crucifix.
Does it count?
Walked on.
Yeah, it does. 3 stars.
Yeah. Good
So
photo.
you have 3 more photos to take. May I suggest something simple and
like
not
what?
die? Did you take a photo of all the salt? Crap.
Oh, yeah. Here we go. Here is the thermometer. Last reading of temperature that it has on it is 17.3. Did it? Okay, lights turned off.
Okay. I don't think it's a revenant necessarily because I don't know what... Did you...
Stop. No!
Sensor.
I didn't have a freaking lighter!
Oh, you duffed. Well, it's not hunting.
Because I'm dead.
Oh, man.
I got trapped in a corner in the cigar room because I'm like, why isn't this working?
I'm so sorry. I thought I reminded you to
Ah.
take a lighter that time too. Pretty sure I always did.
So
There's your lighter. I see your problem right here, sir. Your lighter's on the truck.
yeah, my lighter is on the truck. I thought I brought one as well. It's because I'm normally so good about it.
You are normally so good, but it is like almost 5 in the morning, so.
Yeah. The Revenant, Yuri, Hantu are
How
unreal.
fast would you say it was killing you? Was it vocal?
No, no vocal. But
It just,
that's smiling that it would be important. Is throwing a bunch of crap my direction. It was
it threw a bunch of crap at you?
I would say maybe Revenant or Hantu. No. Hantu would have
Unreal.
slowed down when it went into the house.
A flame didn't get blown out, did it? No, probably not.
Yeah, I'll just go with Revenant for now.
Okay, Revenant it is. I think Revenant, it's a bummer that you die. I didn't even know you were back in that fast.
I had the sensor. I was fine.
Yep. Well, no. It's like having a gun with no bullets. You think you're fine until you go to click, click, and then you get got.
Hantu.
Freaking.
It must have slowed down in the house because I think I was running into that corner that I died in for a little bit, and it just took forever to reach me.
Dude, we did good. We did good in Hunt, and we did good in this, as usual. We are
Yeah.
champions.
I mean, it was still an overall good hunting day. It's
5
with
bones off.
this.
Yeah.
It's just sometimes finding the ghost in that house sucks,
Well,
especially when they like to move around a lot.
it is one of the bigger ones. And it's all new and different and exciting, right?
I'm having fun with it. I have zero clue where that like how long ago were we using that cursed mirror
Huh?
to and we couldn't find that room.
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, you said you went back and looked at that.
Yeah, it looks like a whiteboard and I'm like, what are the other things?
The only thing I can think of, because it's straight up a whiteboard, is that attic. Tell you what. Let's go find it real fast. Okay? Are you ready?
Yeah. Amateur.
Let's find the freaking. Oh, I just crashed. That's Destiny saying. That's Destiny saying you shall not. That's a ghost right there saying no. You leave that mystery for a later day.
I loaded in.
Did you really, you punk?
I loaded in. I'm running in. Nothing's gonna stop me now.
Well, I will check what's new on the PlayStation Store. The fake repo game? Yeah, I've had that Uncle Chop's Rocket Shop in my list. I almost bought it when it was on sale last, but I ended up not.
Hello?
Some game called
Game.
Albedo. Some game called Vagris. Looks like a book game. Oh, Adobe.
It is on amateur.
That doesn't mean you still can't get spooked and killed. But you do have a
No, it
time
means
limit.
I can see my collection. I do have a time limit, yeah.
You have like 4 minutes of safety or something like that. Some ridiculous.
Oh, I found where the summoning circle is.
Where is it? Upstairs in the attic?
Nope, laundry room.
Oh my gosh. So, summoning circle laundry room, pincushion master bed, mirror trophy room, upstairs tarot cards. What are we missing?
We're missing Waluigi. And the Ouija board.
My guess is the Ouija board is gonna be in that. I was looking in that laundry room. It's in a cupboard somewhere, maybe. I'm gonna guess that office with the mask. Something has to be in there.
Does amateur mode not have a breaker?
Well, you should have power on. It starts with it on.
Yeah, it starts with it on.
Why are you checking the breakers?
I just can't see it on the camera, the monitor.
I don't know. I love that I loaded it. I was hosting. I get kicked,
You get kicked and I finish it.
and you get to check. That's fine though. Shadow Labyrinth.
What the frick? Where?
Oh yeah, this Fantasy Life game looked good. That's right. Ba 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 da ba ba. Mind's Eye. Doom the Dark Ages. Doom except set in medieval. Nice. The Forever Skies.
You assume that it's attic. Where?
This looks
There's
like
no
No
way.
Man's Sky. We're gonna find it, but if you go back on stream, I'd like to know what exactly it is that we're looking at with that thing. Like,
You literally had it, like, you looking at it for some time, which is smart, but really frustrating.
yeah, it's a fraction of a second because I didn't want. It was the second time, and I needed to re-up my sanity anyway. But
Yeah, there's not a breaker in amateur mode. I think I can have all the lights on.
you're just running around with nothing to ever take away your sanity.
I'm sure ghost events can happen, and
Oh, maybe, yeah.
I'm carefully observing the attic, but I've spent more time out of the bedroom in the attic than you have. And that's why I'm so that it's not.
Look for the spider.
I'm not seeing.
Stream, I think I'm going to stop stream. It's been fun playing this tonight. Everybody catch them ghosts. we'll hope that Rodent catches this elusive projector screen.